Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We are back yet again. Holy moly, yesterday was insane. It was insane. Welcome to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. Abby, Airborne, Quinny, welcome to the stream. So today we are going to be doing the Genshin 4.2 Archon quest. Now, I am excited because we will be having a look at the Furina trial as well as fighting the brand new weekly boss. As we know, Furina, she was released yesterday, and we have our Furina. She's at level 70 as of right now. I have to collect some more things, and I got to farm more boss mats, but hey, we're getting there. We managed to get our talents to 265. I got a crap ton of whopper flowers to farm still, and we have her weapon at level 80. But chat, now I've got a thing that I've got to say, make it very clear. After, you know, me being depressed yesterday, as I was, I have come with a plan of action, and knowing that C1 is so close, in order for me to get C2, it's possible still, because I get paid from my job at the end of the month. But the time that I get paid, Furina's banner will still be available. So, in hope that I still grind from now until the 24th, I will give myself the best chance to get C1, and if worst comes to worst, I may have to swipe for C2 and Furina's weapon, and I am prepared to swipe, because there's no one I'm actually going to go for in Genshin 4.3 other than Raiden's weapon. So yeah, I'm pretty much going to be saving my primos up until 4.5, etc. But after looking at my Furina and her build, we have a lot to work on. Our stats aren't looking the greatest, but I have also put into consideration we need to hopefully bring home Furina C1 home without hitting hard pity. We are around 71 pity right now. And I'm going to need to sort out my artifacts because I only got the best that I have from the time that I was farming since, you know, the beginning of 4.0, right? So we have this artifact right here, which isn't bad. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. But preferably, I would like to switch to maybe this artifact right here. We have this piece right here, but I preferably like to switch to this piece here. And we have our energy recharge piece that we used to have, but we have our HP piece right here. We have our hydro cup, but unfortunately, I will need to go ahead and switch it to a HP cup when I get the chance to. And you might be like, Shifter, why do you want to switch it to a HP cup? Why not hydro? Furina needs at least 40,000 HP, and you cannot acquire at least 40,000 HP with an ER Sands and a Hydro Goblet. It's not possible. It's just physically impossible. It's impossible. I've got 26,000 HP with level 70 Furina. It's just not possible. Have you seen GTA 6 news? I did, and I quote retweeted it. Shifter, I'll only be in right now because I haven't done the Archon quest. No spoilers for me. No worries. Did you get Furina though? Did you get Furina, Abby? Did you get Furina? Because you said you were gonna get Furina, and you're summoned for her by yourself. Now, with all due respect, if we get ourselves C2 Furina and her weapon, and we sort out her artifacts, we can be looking at a Furina with at least 200% crit damage, 80% crit rate, and possibly 190 crit energy recharge if we go ahead and get everything we need to get. My artifacts are shambles at the moment. I got the best I could in the time that I had, but C2 will allow me to at least hit around 50,000 HP. Yo, this Archon quest has me on the edge of my seat. I finished the quest at around 3 this morning. You're gonna love it. Oh my god. You got me hyped now. You got me hyped. Now, Furina is really, really strong, and she's really good. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't think Furina has much synergy with Raiden Shogun. I hate to say it. I've been using Furina lately with Raiden. Unless I'm just not using her correctly, I just don't see the damage improvement at all. I don't. But our Charlotte is level 20, because obviously I want myself my free Acquaint Feint. She is C6 because we went for C2, but unfortunately we lost a 50-50 for our C1. So she is C6. I am actually considering in building Charlotte simply because she is C6, ladies and gentlemen. I wasn't gonna build her if she was C0, but knowing that she's C6, it's changed my mind a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Cause her damage, ooh, her constellations, not bad. She's a solid cryo support. Solid healer. I must say. Now, we got Mika. I leveled him up as well. But, as of right now, we're going to finish off. Check the Discord. Okay. I haven't opened Discord at all on my PC. What is this? No, I don't want any nitro, thank you. Check the Genshin tab. Holy mother of God. What is going on in this tab? At 60 pity? Let's go! Let's go! Amazing, amazing, amazing. Congratulations, Abby. Shifter Kiki. I'm gonna love you, my cow, by the way. Are you Kiki, I didn't even know you said this! How dare you? How dare you? I didn't even know you said this! Ain't no way Kiki said you can pull dare for everyone else but yourself. Ain't no way she said that. I didn't even know you said that. Oh my god, I didn't even see that comment. Oh my god. What is it? Kiki rested her boyfriend as usual. Oh my god. You got her as well. Strawberry got her. Brilliant. Amazing. It's true, he pulls there for everyone else but himself. He could have got there into the Kashing, but for God's sake, they're playing hard to get. Now they just said no to him since the man has you. Oh, okay, fair play, fair play. Meanwhile, okay, my man still has Raiden C2. He loves Raiden. He loves us so much. He wants me to call. Oh, okay. Me to my cats. L. Why is Harry putting L? C6 Raiden. Oh my god. Oh my god. Pause! What the fuck, Jaimon? I didn't even know that was a GIF. Hey, yo. Pause. What the hell? Okay, this the Hoyoverse chat's gone crazy, I ain't gonna lie. Stop with the memes. Okay, well, holy moly. Well, that was eventful. Well, I'm very happy for you. I'm very happy for you. I'm very happy for you, Abby. That's amazing. I'm happy that you were able to get Furina. I'm gonna go ahead and give Raiden her weapon though. The catch. Brilliant. There we go. Let's put the music back on because I did turn it off yesterday because we were doing Genshin summons.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Yeah, I can hear Paimon. I can hear. Alright, here we go.
There is no escape!
So this is the brand new Hydro Tulip.
Illusion shot! Adventure time!
Okay, here we go.
Go! I'm going in! Clouds high. Reverse call! Wind strike! No turning back! Quiver!
I hate how this dude TP's away! So annoying.
There is no escape! Adventure left! Light it up! Teamwork is trick! Fallen leaves. Adorn muscle! Storm the front! Inazuma shines eternal!
Woo! 262,000 damage. Yes, please. Thank you very much. Oh, I'll take a four-liner. I'll take a four-liner. I will definitely take a four-liner. Thank you.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Yeah, for real, same. I thought my internet was bugging. Chat, are we good? Is the stream okay? Chat, is the stream okay? Yo, what's up, Blue App? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Can I farm artifacts with you? I'm not farming artifacts today, but I will be another time. Is the stream actually lagging? Like, what? Are we good? Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. Alright. So, we need to farm. Farm. Just a couple more things.
Add Ash.
By the way, chat, I am so close to finishing the Archon, the reputation in Fontaine. Very, very close. We have no wishes whatsoever. We have none. We have none. We don't have any wishes. I'm gonna buy all of these. Because I'm not farming this shit. I'm not farming it one bit. You cannot see me farm this ever. Ever. Never. Never, ever, 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 ever. Furina, Furina, Furina. Here we go. Never, never, ever, ever, ever. Okay, we'll get this to level 6 as well. Six, 6, and 6. Brilliant. And then we'll get these double crowned. Let's go! Whose flowers can I steal? Whose flowers can I steal? Whose flowers can I steal? Let's change the profile, because we got Furina. The Furina of Furines. Alright. I should have pre-farmed for Furina. Oh, I pre-farmed, baby. I pre-farmed. Don't you shower me with praise? Oh my god. Abby with the catchphrase. Hey, she changed it without me having to. She changed it. Amazing. She changed it. Before it said Yayla, now it says Furina. Look at my Nahida flower. Okay then. Well, let me see this Nahida flower then. Holy shit! What the fuck? Okay. I think I've seen enough. Holy mother of God. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit balls. Holy fucking shit balls. Chat, is it crazy that like these 3 5-stars I won all the 50-50s for? And I want the 50-50 for the weapon as well. It actually looks really pretty, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it does look pretty, I ain't gonna lie. Nice. 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 What the? How did you had this whole time? You had this whole time? Okay, alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Totally not running at 55. Okay. When your girlfriend has a better crit ratio than you and she's got a level 20 fucking weapon. You have a better crit ratio than me and you got a level 20 weapon with a level 60 Furina. Your Furina is gonna have at least 70 crit rate and over 200 crit damage. Meanwhile me just chilling with 70 crit rate and 90 crit damage. Oh, yeah. Why are you looking at my build? Because I wanted to see what you did. Why are you looking at my build? It's so bad. Your build's better than mine. You just don't have a level 70 Furina. Your build's way better than mine. Like, way better. Fireball. Can I join you, good sir? Can I please have your flowers? Can I please have your flowers? Oh. Damn. I guess no flowers for me. Alright. They're in a quest. 6'3". Yes! Ikazo! We got the flowers, baby. Can I please, yo please. Yo please. Yo please. Yo please, can I have your flowers? Can I have your flowers, please? I'd appreciate it. Fuck! They got Furina! Do they have any? I took them. Fine. No worries. Enjoy your day. I need flowers, bro. Everyone has Furina, man. Everyone has Furina. Oh my god, everyone has Furina, bro. I want to kill myself. Do you have Furina? Oh, you don't look like you have Furina. Can I have Furina? Please, 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 please. No. Can I have your Furina flowers, please? Why does everyone on my friend have Furina? Why?
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn. To survive hardship.
Thank you very much. May the Genshin God Darway bless you.
Transitory.
May Darway bless you. What is Ron Weasley's artifact set? His artifact set is the normal and charge attack one. What the fuck did I actually... When he said Ron Weasley, I was like, what the fuck did I actually know what she meant by that? That's kind of funny. It's as if I knew what you meant by that. Please tell me open... Yeah. Damn! Okay. Someone's a grinder. Someone's a grinder. Someone's a grinder. Someone's a grinder. Someone's got their fucking thing sorted out. Okay, I like to see that. I like to see that.
Take it easy.
Okay, they accidentally took the ones that are here. Because then they're not here. They accidentally took them. That's fine, we can still go along here. Ain't no way they got on a fucking boat. I'm waiting for you. Oh, they're doing a challenge. Well, I'm not gonna wait for them. Part of me weirdly feels like they've already got them.
Surprise! Over here.
I think they already collected them. I said I'd help them and... Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. You can do that. Oh, no, 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 there's some here. I have one. One, chat. One. We have one. We're fine though, because there's other places that are got crap ton.
Yep. Step on us.
No, Lynette, don't do this to me.
Over here. Take it easy.
Wait, let me check. It's like a blue flower. If the ones that are here are gone, they've definitely collected them. Oh no, this is not looking good.
Take it easy.
Yeah, they collected them. I don't see them at all. I'm literally running around the areas that they would spawn. There's one more place that they can spawn if it's not here. Damn. I mean, it's expected because it's a new region, so they're gonna explore and pick up stuff that looks cool or new in some way. So I expected it. Here is one. Oh, brilliant. There's some up here. Bram bam bam, bram bam bam, bam bam. Ain't no way, bruh. They've they've collected all of them, I think. Yeah, they're all gone. Alright, well, we're gonna have to go to the next world because they're all gone. Yeah, there's usually some that spawn down there and they're not there. Alright. No worries. Thanks, anyways. Kinda sucks when you go ahead and someone tells you that they're prepared to give you stuff, but then they didn't realize that they actually took the stuff. But you know what, it is what it is. You can't expect everyone to know. Milky Way, welcome. Oh? Brilliant! We got someone who's willing to... Oh, yes! Yes, yes, yes. It's going to take a bit of time, because they haven't unlocked the region. But knowing that they haven't unlocked the region means that they just haven't explored, which is even better. because that means that they haven't touched it once. They haven't unlocked anything, so I guess that's a good thing. All right. Go Lynette, go Lynette, go Lynette. Go Lynette, go Lynette, go Lynette. I am speed. I am speed. Let's go.
Over here.
3 down there. My Furina's level 40. It be like that, bro. Be like that, broski.
Over here.
Fly me away. Come on. Will you be long? I want to do Furina's quest. Nope. Not at all. I know where they are, buddy. I'm not a noob.
Take it easy.
I'm not a noob. I know where they are. I know where they are. I know where they spawn. I know where they spawn. So there's no thing to worry. Buddy. There's no need to worry, buddy. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba da ba. Go. Oh.
Step on up.
Do 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 do. Dong dong da dong. Dong dong da dong. Da da dong. Da da dong dong. Do do. Ma 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 ma. Ma 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 ma. Chat, we're probably gonna have like a 30-minute summon session video. Would you be guys okay if I had like a really well edited summon session video but it was uploaded on the weekend?
Surprise! Step on up. Surprise!
Okay, we got all the ones here. Time to leave. Okay, we need to get the one in the other forest area. That's a bit of a way away. Bit of a way away.
Quietly now. Over here. Surprise!
Go 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 go.
Take it easy. Over here.
Down here. We're just too quick, chat. Got the mobility, the mobility, the mobility, the mobility. No, don't do that, you numpty.
Gotcha.
Run! Run, Forrest, run! Run dun da, run dun dom. Tomorrow play HSR? I don't really want to. Sorry. Run da da, run dun da. Bum 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 bum. 45 and 60. I'm gonna just keep farming it. We have 45, so we've got an extra 5 too. We've got an extra. Okay. Thank you. Very much. Wish you the best. Okay, we're gonna keep grinding to get these flowers done so I can just get it ready for level 90. Okay, you know banners? I know we're meant to get Argenti and Hyo, and then we're gonna getting someone else. I know we're meant to be getting a couple people. Do you have Furina? I don't know. I'm gonna ask you anyways. Damn. Flynn's doing the Archon quest. I just joined you. Oh my god, chat. It looks like I'm gonna have to go and ask random people. There's someone called Nicki Minaj. Ain't no way, bro. There's someone called Nicki Minaj. Tell me you don't have arena stuff. Tell me you don't have arena stuff. Please, 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 please. Nicki Minaj.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Stream keeps lagging. It's perfectly fine for me. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why it's lagging. My bitrate's fine. I've not dropped any frames on the stream.
the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
I'm cringing so hard. I'm cringing so hard. There's no way I'm fucking saying that, bro. Oh my god, I'm cringing so hard. I'm cringing so hard. I'm gonna They deadass just said I'm gonna give you the album for free. Oh my god. I'm gonna give you Pink Friday. Oh my god. Pink Friday. 2 free albums. Oh my god. Someone who knows how to have a joke and have humor. Pog. Slay. Don't worry, there's 4 people. Oh my god, thank you.
Over here.
Chat, do any of you know why the stream's lagging anyway, or is it just internet problems? Because it says for me it's fine, or is it like normal now? No way they took these ones. How could you?
Over here. Busted. Surprise!
Down, 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 down.
Surprise! Take it easy.
Do 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 ba ba ba. La la la. Alright, after we done this, we're gonna start Archon Quest, because I just wanted to like get some stuff ready and have a bit of progress with the farming. That's all. I totally wasn't stalling.
Step on up.
Dum dum. Billoom doo. Da da da. Dilly doo 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 doo. Fly across, cause it's... I don't actually know what this is though. What the hell is this? This is like a world quest.
Step on up.
I'm excited for this Archon quest, chat. We're gonna be in here for 4 to 5 hours, ladies and gentlemen. 4 to 5 hours. Mario, have you... Wait, how far are you into ranked? Up here as well. There is one down here, I think. There's one down here. A couple down here.
Over here. Surprise! Take it easy.
Yee there are. I can't think of any more. That's all. That's all of them. Okay, chat, how many do we have now? How many do we have? Let's have a look and see. 110. 45 plus 60 is 105. We have more than enough. We've got enough. We have enough. We have enough. Now we just need to farm this. Ikazo. Double. Nice. She's got 7. She needs 4 more. 5? Why not? And then we'll fight this boss really quickly. And then we'll get to Furina to level 80. Damn! Damn, little bro. Who hurt you? Why do you TP over there? Like, I don't get it.
No turning back.
So annoying. Are you kidding me?
I am defeated. Teamwork is teamwork.
I hate how they do this type of shit, bro. Running away, as always. How? So annoying. Bro, how? Oh my god, you're so annoying. Stop running away, man! Fuck. Hate this boss. I hate this boss so much. This boss is so annoying. Can you stop? Fuck you. Stop!
Adorn my night.
I'm gonna freaking beat your ass, man.
Let's light it up. Wind strike. Everybody stand back.
Can this guy stop TPing, bro? Oh, shut up, Blurry. Oh my god. Welcome to the stream. I can't move, I've got no stamina. Lovely. When your main DPS is dead, bro. Can you stop running away? Thank you. And I only got 2. Great. Just great. Okay, we have enough. 24 of these, 10 oh my god, 20. Yeah, kill yourself, I'm not doing that. 20, bro, 20. Why is she moaning like that? She's not moaning, she's laughing. You're always so fucking horny, bro. She's not moaning. What the fuck? She's not moaning. $32k HP, not bad. Little bro, what? Huh? What? 4 I need these. I have one of these. 120k each. Guys, I guess we gotta farm a brand new boss. Wait, hear me out. Can I get her number? Bro, she doesn't have... What? I'm gonna stop reading your comments in a second if you keep acting up this way. Homeboy is horny as hell. Side eye. Hey man, I'm trying to start. Don't cock block me. I'm not cock blocking you. I'm just saying, like, if you really, I'm not gonna respond. I'm saving myself from not responding. Four of these. We're gonna do insane healing, guys. I can't wait to do this Archon quest. Oh. We'll do 16 of these, why not? Cocoa fish. I have all these Raiden mats just, I mean Senora mats just farmed. Two. I think that's enough, don't you think? 8-7, Kokomi's had a bit of investment into. I think that's enough. Personally. Change this weapon to Dragon's Bane. Rose X Matthew, thank you so much for dropping a sub. I really do appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Wait, why am I putting her on this set? Huh? I should be putting her on the EM set. Yeah. Okay, I'm not giving her that. Ooh, but that's not bad. But that's Yamiko's. Sorry, Yamiko. Alright. Let's do this Archon quest, shall we? I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum bum. Alright, we're locking in. Here we go. Some time has passed since the incident in the Fortress of Meripede. Your sentence is almost over.
Now for a little rest after. Wait a sec. Is it something important? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Meripede.
Act 5. Masquerade of the Guilty.
Please sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may
Need
exit
some
the Fortress
sausages.
of Meripede via the
Got
regular
my
channels.
sausages here.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and.
Whoa.
What's happening?
You okay?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Mario, how long is the Archon quest? Does anyone know?
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
The surface?
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater.
Oh.
Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Actually, today is the day we say goodbye to the fortress.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving now?
Yes.
That's right! Today is our last day in prison! But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
I don't give a shit.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede is finished. We should
Can I punch that
probably
fucking
go
bit?
report to her now.
You can
Next
punch
up,
Paimon all you want. She's annoying. She's very
You
annoying.
Monsieur Neuvillette? Please pass on our kind regard.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days.
Teleporte to the palace. Alright. I haven't been here in a while. Jesus. I have not been here in a good while.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at...
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Everyone's so busy.
W transition. Neuvillette, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like...
That's all right. We just...
Very well.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish.
Looking at the clock, time's going by.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
Right.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
You tell you and Paimon tell Neuvillette about everything that happened in the Primordial Sea, the incident with Child.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the Primordial Sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? Does
He's
it
not
say?
from Fontaine, so he won't dissolve.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
There's something we'd like to ask you about.
Yes? What is it?
What was that tremor earlier?
Oh, right. Paimon felt it too. We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
Right.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Wait, Poisson, that's where Navia is, right? Yeah, that's where the Spina de Rosula is.
We need to go check on her!
That's where the Spina de Rosula headquarters are.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first.
Sounds like a
I'll
plan.
meet you.
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Please be careful.
Right, let's go. Poisson.
Oh no! What happened here?
All the buildings are in bad shape. No one's around. Were they all dissolved? Wait, was it primordial seawater that came through? Or was it actual, like, water level that rose? If it was primordial seawater, then people are gonna die.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still...
Oh no. My Furina is broken? Do you mean broken in, like, really strong, or broken in, like... I'm confused.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is...
What will I ever do now?
Look! There's someone on the roof over
Stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
There's a member of the Spina de Rosula, okay.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own? My Desiree.
Desiree's father. Wait, did his son die? Oh my gosh.
He looks pretty sad.
That means it was primordial seawater.
My leg. My leg. How could this have happened?
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
See, now you're saying your Furina's broken, but imagine if you had C2. Imagine how broken she would be. Oh, Navia's here. We found her.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Taylor Swift.
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Uh-huh. What's wrong? What's wrong?
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
I'm sorry, but like, I really don't want to summon for Navia, but her dress, the way how she looks really, really. I love her dress. It's so cool. Like, oh fuck, why does you have to be a Geo Claymore user, man?
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg.
I
He's
really
pretty
might
shaken
consider
up.
getting her on a
When the
rerun.
water
I don't
level
really
rose,
want to
he
get her
desperately
now.
climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
Meeting up? What's going on?
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone
Why
thought
is it
that
so
something might have
quiet?
exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere.
Is it just me or is it really quiet?
The rushing water seemed a little odd.
Okay, now it's
almost like
getting
the
louder
unique
again.
color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water.
Oh, it was
Someone-
primordial seawater! It was leaking through. Wait, how did it get here? That means that the primordial sea is finding other ways to leak. Not only the Fortress of Meripede.
Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the
Okay.
water didn't have a chance to escape.
Yeah, if they
As the
touch it,
water
they'll
levels
just
rose,
dissolve.
They suddenly disappeared. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater. So the lower
No,
levels of
man.
Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible.
Where's Silver and where's Meluse? Your two right hand men. Where your two loyal men from your father? Maybe they're nearby somewhere. They're probably helping the search party. Because they helped us a lot with the Archon quest.
No one knows
The
if
last
this could
one.
happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful.
She's good?
And all of this just came
You're
out
behind
of
the stream if you're only
nowhere.
just responding saying she's good.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like
No
this.
worries.
Don't say that, Navia.
Where's Silver and Maluz? Yeah, by the way, where are Maluz and Silver? Oh no, that look on her eyes. What happened?
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
What was that look in her eyes?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
Okay.
And out she goes.
That was odd.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a
Uh-huh.
moment?
Huh? Right now?
Thank you. Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon
Here
doesn't
to show
think
her
there'd
respects
be
to her
a ton of
dad?
people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Maybe she wants to speak to her dad about what had just happened.
Navia?
Why is she crying? Why is she crying?
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just...
I'm so confused. Why is she crying?
Maluz and Silver. They won't ever come back here again.
No, I'm actually gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. No. Because they were so... Okay, I know they were NPCs, but they were such good characters. They were so well written. Oh my god, no. They were so well written. Oh my god. Oh, they died in the... Oh, no. Oh. They were one of the casualties. How did I not see that? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
What should I do, Papa?
Oh my god, Navia's had it hard, man. Navia's lost her dad, and she's lost her two right-hand men. Oh my god, she's all by herself. Oh my god. Oh, I feel so bad for her. Oh my gosh.
Huh? What happened to them?
Paimon! Oh my... You fuck... This is why I fucking hate you.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in
Oh
time.
no. Oh no. They sacrificed themselves to get other people out.
And they were caught in the seawater.
Oh. I know they're NPCs, but they were so well written. They could be genuine characters. They're so well written. Oh my god. Because we met them at the beginning of the Archon quest. They weren't just some random person we just came along. We met them at the start. Oh, that's so upsetting.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But
I feel so sorry for Navia because she's been through so much. She's had to deal with 2 cases in court. One with being accused of like not telling the truth and having to find out her father's death. Being able to praise her father, finding out the missing women who were kidnapped, and she was able to partake in that. And now knowing that her fucking right-hand men, who were her father's, you know, servants, and worked alongside him, are dead. Oh my god. I feel so bad for her.
I could at least hold a funeral for my father.
Oh my god.
And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Oh no. Oh, it's a
Everything looks so
flashback.
clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine.
Why did
in
they
front of
kill
Master
them
Callus's
off?
grave.
Oh my god. I feel so. I'm emotional, but I'm not on the verge of tears, if that makes sense. I feel really sad. I feel really upset and sad for Navia.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit
Oh,
Papa.
I feel so bad.
Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
Like, they were the last thing that reminded her of her father and, like, her values towards Espina de Rosula, because they're so loyal. They protect her.
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed.
And now they're gone.
Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
Silver was so cool, bro. Look at his fucking shades, bro.
No need.
I mean, Luz, he's so old, but still
But
for an
when
old
I
man, he
do,
can still
I
do a lot.
hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus.
Oh, they wanted to be buried beside their they wanted to be buried beside their master. They wanted to be buried beside her dad.
Hey, stop joking around.
Wait, they knew? Wait, why are they saying they want to be buried? Wait, what? Did they know?
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
Or is it just he's getting that old that he knows he's gonna die soon?
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
Oh my
After
god.
all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Yes.
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. Oh, but I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
Aww.
I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise.
That's not your fault. It was a random disaster. That is not your fault. Oh, that is not your fault, Navia. You did not break your promise. It was random.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this.
It's okay.
I don't usually cry, really.
I mean, that's kind of lies because we literally see you. We saw you cry in the Archon quest twice. But okay.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Luce and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means.
No, it's any time.
By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine.
Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh my god, 13 people died?
As well as
Oh
Malus
my
and
god.
Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still,
13, man. Jesus.
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And the overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
No one's sacrifice is truly necessary.
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade.
I'ma say this now. Rare Paimon W, I'm not gonna lie. That was a very nice thing to say.
Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
Rare Paimon W. Rare Paimon W, I'm not gonna lie to you.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Rare Paimon W, bro. Not gonna lie.
Really?
Yes. The
Seems
fuck?
you've become more eloquent.
Oh, hello,
Martin,
what
since
the
we
heck?
last met.
Arlecchino? Where the hell did you come from? I was not expecting Arlecchino here. What? Father, mother.
The knave?
I was not expecting
What are
her
you
here.
doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
Okay.
As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
W? The Fatui helping? What the hell?
Thank you very much.
It feels weird knowing the Fatuis are being the good guys right now.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Chat, it's a bit
Usually,
weird knowing that the
I would
Fatuis
call this a
helping. Like, they're
coincidental
the good
encounter.
guys.
That doesn't quite fit
They're
this
usually the
time.
bad guys.
Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I
Mario, how
intend
long is the
to.
quest?
It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could.
Roughly 6 hours? What? Did you listen to everything or skip some Whoa, 6 hours is crazy.
As Paimon said,
Nah,
Malus and
6
Silver
hours.
didn't choose to
6
sacrifice
hours is
themselves for any
crazy.
specific
I thought it would be
person.
like
And they
4.
weren't the price paid for
6?
other
What?
salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words.
Fucking
Right
hell,
now,
6
There's
hours.
nothing more suitable.
If I knew it was 6
They
hours, I'd
did
have started at
become
12
heroes.
o'clock.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia.
Really saying I'm gonna end my fucking stream at 2 in the morning.
Water is life
When
to
I have work at
Fontaine,
7 in the morning. Oh
and
my
it also
god.
spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
It's
By the
weird
way,
seeing the knave
Traveler,
there.
Paimon, one more thing.
Uh-huh.
Alright, then we'll just...
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember
Welcome
that
to
I
the
said we
5-hour
could
sleep
work
club.
together when we
Oh
had a
my
chance.
god. But I start from 7 and finish at 11:30. It's like a 4.5 hour shift. No, yeah. 4.5 hour shift. It's so short.
You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Maripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals. Indeed. Allow me
Prophecies
to share the
coming
latest
together, bro.
intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The
Right.
ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So, that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents.
Okay.
Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Aw.
Which is why I want to give you this task.
Sure.
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family. But Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
We want to tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing.
You're not wrong.
There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Fair enough.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
Yeah, we'll go.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Where's the ruins? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Alright, chat, before I go into the ruins, I need to quickly go ahead and get a glass of water because my throat is really dry. Alright, so I'll be right back. Let me just sort out the audio because I feel like it's a little quiet.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is
Alright.
this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in!
Okay, there we go. Alright, be right back.
Isn't there anything
Let's
else
get a glass
more
of water
interesting to
because
do?
I need to sort my throat out.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Alright, we're back. Got my drink. Yo, Shift. I'm not trying to. I'm not gonna try and. Gonna try not to spoil since I'm a bit ahead. Okay. Well, just don't say anything about the Archon quest then. Simple. Hope you're well, Flynn, and welcome to stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I won't? Good. I'm doing it now, so I won't? Okay. Alright. Let's head over to the area that I need to be in. Alright. Do. Nah, but that really sucks that both Milus and Silver both died, as well as long with everyone else as well. That really sucks. Oh, what's this? Oh, these are the ruins.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about?
Likely, Paimon.
Talk
Likely.
about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Yep.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Won't have to tell me twice. Alright. Chat, I'm ready to continue. Sorry, I was just doing something. Here we go! Lol. Oh, you swim? Well, Me on the other hand, I walk over water. Lol. Imagine swimming. Couldn't be me. That's a wall. Oh, we have enemies.
Shine down. I love how her pets follow her around. Yeah. That is something. It's very cute. It's very cute. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? There is no escape.
I was expecting that to happen, dude. Fuck's sake, bro. I got fucking killed. Killed my Nahida, bro. Are you kidding me? I didn't expect that to happen. Fucking jump scared me, bro. I got more jump scared from a freaking thing than anything in a FNAF movie. Holy shit.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
I didn't fall for it. Oh, that was so funny because you fell. So I get it.
Right. You can't go down if there's primordial seawater.
Wait, there's primordial seawater down here?
It wouldn't be any help
Oh.
for you to just stay here.
She's gonna die if she goes near it. But she's got nowhere to go because we fell down.
Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation.
Mm-hmm.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
No. What? The fuck? No. We're gonna have to go
The
together.
water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Okay.
All right. Come with us for now, then.
It's
oh, no, it's a dead end.
Oh, this is primordial seawater, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh shit. Yep, it is. It is. My dumbass really wanted to test if it was actually primordial seawater. But you know what? For me, I can walk across it because I'm the Hydro Archon. What the fuck? Wait, whoa. What is that? What the hell? What the hell is that? That purple thingy. Climb! Jesus. Gotta get my free vegetables, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I can't break that. Damn. I thought I could break it. Open sesame. What's this? Holy shit, this is big. What the hell? What a stable looking bridge this is. Oh, and of course it's covered around in primordial seawater. Oh my god. Okay. Ah, fuck no! Are you kidding me? I can't even walk over a fucking bridge. I fell for a crack. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. That was funny. Okay. Wait, it's cracking, it's cracking. Wait, run. Wait, why is it cracking? Wait. Shit. No! Get, no, I swear to God, don't let her die! Come on! No! No way she's dead! There's no way she's dead! Come on! No, her 2 servants fucking die. Don't tell me she's dead! Don't tell me she's dead! Don't tell me she's dead! Oh my... Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? What? I'm so confused. Genshin making me so emotional. What the hell?
Demoiselle.
Oh my god, she's actually dead. She's having a flashback.
Huh?
Oh my god, she's actually dead. In anime shit, they always give flashbacks to certain things, and oh my god, is she actually dead?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here?
There's
by
no way her
yourself?
2
Would you be
servants
standing here so
died, and
dark
she
if I
just
hadn't
went
come
with.
to get
Oh
you?
my god, she's actually dead. Oh my god, man, fucking felt like Gwen Stacy, bro.
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Oh, was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus, and Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person.
It's so sad because she's speaking to all the people that died. Man, she's actually dead, bro. Is this Genshin's first time killing off an actual main character or something?
They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right.
Fuck, man, she's
by the
actually
way,
dead.
Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here.
Because the Traveler won't die, but Navia will.
Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much.
How kind.
I'll certainly take them.
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here.
That's the second time she said that.
Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously.
If this is the first time you met, but you know her name... Wait, what? Okay, I'm a bit confused now. What's going on here?
I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it.
What the hell's going on?
And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
This ain't a flashback. This is not a flashback because she's questioning everything.
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you.
I
Please,
thought this
come
was a
to the Opera
flashback.
House. Your trial is about to begin.
A trial? What's she on trial for? The hell does she do? What? Wait, what did she do?
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Wait, why is she on trial?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
It's a bit weird.
All right then.
Why do you need to go to trial? What did you commit? Girl fell into a fucking pool of water to
Look, it's Navia.
dissolve her.
She's here.
And all of a sudden she's being set on track. Wait, what?
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something.
Yeah.
Karina, Desiree,
These are all the
Julien.
victims that died.
Julien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh?
Monsieur Neuvillett's not there?
Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Wait, so how is this the case then? Wait, what?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
Wait, I'm so confused. What the hell's happening? If Neuvillette's dead, then how is this a trial in the first place?
All right.
Where's Furina?
Are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Okay.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
He didn't pull a Gwen Stacy 2.0? Kiki, you're really far behind the stream. You need to press live. Unless you're just responding to that now. That's like kind of late.
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done?
What did you do?
In that case, allow me to explain.
Okay.
As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor.
Right.
The head of the Spina di Rosula. Someone held in high regard
No, I'm not
by
low.
every soul in
my bad.
Poisson.
Sorry.
After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had.
Right.
If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone
I'm doing the
in
quest
the
myself.
Spina di Rosula fought
I
for
see,
the well-being
I see, I see, I see.
of those in
So you can
Poisson.
unlock the weekly boss, I understand.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Wait, so basically she's just Wait, he's not accused her of anything. He's basically told her that you do everything that your father does and you respect us and take care of us. So what is the point? Why are you on trial?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties.
Huh?
You are one with us. We are inseparable.
Wait, what? Hold on a second, wait.
We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you.
They're trying to kill her? What? No way. Oh my god, they're saying Poisson is not the place, it's the people, and it's not the place, it's not Poisson without you. Oh my god. Wait, they're trying to kill her. She needs to get the hell out of there.
Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
But... what?
Huh? What are you saying?
Huh?
Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and
just because you all died doesn't mean she needs to come with you.
What's the purpose of having
She's her
me
own
stand
individual.
here like this? What is there to discuss?
She's her own individual. She'll die in her own time. Unless she's dead now. Wait. If she was dead then, why would she be on trial for them to kill her? Wait, is she not dead then? Because why would she be on trial to be with them forever? That makes no sense.
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no...
No, wait, no, 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 no.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
No, 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 that's not what we're saying. Is that possible to kill someone in a dream? This is obviously a dream. What the fuck? Why are you laughing so menacingly with your eyes open like that? That's creepy as fuck. What the hell?
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
Something ain't right. Snap out of it, Navia. Oh, he
seem to
has?
remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Silver snapped out.
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Melusa snapped as well. Navia, snap out of it, man.
Melus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty.
So she's guilty of being alive simply because you all died due to a catastrophic event that wasn't her fault. And Poisson isn't the same without her, and that's why you want her to die. So you're trying to take away someone's freedom and their life.
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
Oh.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit.
Mm-hmm.
She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Right.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual,
Exactly.
extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Oh my god. This is so upsetting because even though this is a dream and they're both dead, she's alive. They're both still defending her after death. That is so touching.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. it will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now, I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
Okay, you're being a bit weird now, bro.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual.
Speak your shit, man. Talk your shit, Maluz. Talk your shit, old man.
Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our...
What the hell? This is weird. What the fuck is her face? Jesus Christ. Why is her eyes looking like that? What the fuck?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle.
She'd be looking like a fucking psychopath, bro.
And that is how we will enforce justice.
Nah, I'm losing Silver Giga Chats, bro.
My head...
Snap out of it! Snap out of it!
Demoiselle.
Please, snap out of it!
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Maluz and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but...
They're all dead, yeah.
But they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Aww.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Maluz and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn?
Pause. What the hell?
How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just.
Wait, is that an ocean it?
Belongs to us.
Was that an ocean it?
After all that happened, she should not be
Wait,
left alone in
was?
Poisson.
Oh my god, it all makes sense now. They're all turning into they're turning into one because it's the same thing that happened to Varshay. Oh, it all makes sense now because they merged into the water. They want to become whole. Okay.
No,
yes, I understand now.
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
So you're saying that every single person in Fontaine, when they touch the primordial water and die, they become an oceanid?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
What the fuck? Whoa.
Navia.
Whoa. What the
Silence.
hell? Yes! Oh my god, our savior. Giga Chad, Novelette. Oh my god, thank god. I was wondering where he was.
That's...
Monsieur Novelette, thank you.
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Maluz.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
No, don't make me... This is so upsetting, man. Oh, they They saved the people of Spina de Rosula, and they saved her one last time after death, man. That is insane. And they're gone.
Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Oh, come on, just go, Navia.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Oh, that's so upsetting.
Farewell.
So Novalet saved her.
No, wait! Just a second!
Novalet saved her.
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What? What do you mean?
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you.
No freaking way. Are you telling me that Maluz and Silver, as Oceanids, came out of the water to protect her before she fell and dissolved? Wow. Wow. That is crazy. Oh my god. That is so touching.
Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Yeah, man, that's touching.
Please come with me.
Wowzers, wow.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
The fuck? Why did you bring me over here to not have anything to speak about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about.
Why was that actually kind of funny? Oh my god, that was actually kind of funny.
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Oh.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
I mean, he's a dragon. What the fuck do you expect him to do?
So, Neverlet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet
Come
you
on,
in
how
Poisson,
else
but
would
when
he
I
have got
arrived,
here?
I discovered that the
come
Fatui
on,
were
use your
helping the
brain.
residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Oh, new mail.
I'm sorry to have kept you all
We'll
waiting
have a look
like that.
afterwards.
I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one goes to the party! Let's get going then!
Dada Kundala.
Dada Kundala. More new mail? Like, bro, what? Bro, what is it with this place crumbling? Oh my god. Oh wait, it's actually fully crumbled. Are you kidding me? Bro. I used all my stamina to run. How am I meant to get up? I used all my stamina to sprint. I can't get up. Genshin. Can I like switch teams? Oh, it reset it. Okay, thank you. Get my stamina back. Why? What is it for with the intense music, bro?
Everyone hold here! There is no escape! Hold the line! Watch out! There are rats flying over here!
I kinda wasted my burst, I'm not gonna lie. I'm saving my freaking stamina, dude. Come on.
We're almost at the top. Keep it up!
Whoa, 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 whoa! Move! Holy. Jesus Christ. My oh my oh my. Alright.
Hey! Illusion shattered! Time to shine!
What's this though? What is do? Oh, it's a platform, okay. Let's go. Wait, what the hell is this place? Whoa. It's just loads of primordial seawater down here. And ruins.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Stone slates.
Oh, it's the prophecy.
It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should
She
just
said there would be
leave
something
them
about the
be for now.
prophecy, Arlecchino.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
I don't think it's missing. I think it's called as broken.
And the surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this...
Celestia.
Some kind of island in the sky?
Celestia. Is this the previous Hydro Archon? Wait, did that's Celestia though?
And is that Lady Furina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
Whoa. So why was the previous Archon praying to Celestia?
And is that
And
a
Furina's in the
people around
water.
here? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
Should be sat on the chair crying.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
What is that first one though? Oh, what is he doing?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
The issue is the order of the third and the fourth images. Yes.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
The sinners. What sin are the people in this is confessing to? The sinners of this world. Real Wisely was talking about sinners. He was. Is it about the previous people, the Rumarians?
If we go by timing, Lady Furina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
It is. Egeria.
Egeria, then.
Oh, Egeria.
I
Okay.
had
I
never
wasn't
met
far
her,
off.
but her appearance here does match the records.
Egeria.
The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy?
Maybe.
Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Furina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Honestly, who created fates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether or not this will truly play out the prophecy foretells or not. That is true. But what is the first slate? So what did she commit? What did they commit? Did they kill the previous Hydra Archon and bring in Furina to replace her? And that's why people are surrounding her. But maybe because of the prophecy, Furina is left with the same problem and she's having to deal with the sin of what the previous Hydra Archon had to deal with. Maybe Furina's having to deal with the sin of what the previous Hydra Archon was what the previous Hydra Archon did.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's...
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat!
Just head back to the Fluvsandre and have a rest.
But
then.
the thing is, Furina
Thanks for
said that
keeping
she
me
doesn't
company
know
all this
anything
time.
because she said that with Arlecchino.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone.
Okay.
Traveler, I will go talk to Furina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates.
Okay.
I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
See you tomorrow.
Are we gonna talk to her about this directly?
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fluvsandre is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. I'll be on my way then.
Novalet and Navia both depart and you head back to the Spina de Rosula to go to the safe house. Okay.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too! Ooh, desserts!
Yummy.
Nice!
Yummy.
All Paimon's!
Roast chicken and garlic bread.
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Wait, Mona? What's Mona doing here? Wait, what's Mona doing here?
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
What is Mona doing here? What the hell?
Huh?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
What are you doing in Fontaine?
Mona?
How the fuck did you afford to get here in the first place, broke ass bitch? Well, I'm so confused. Did the stars not tell us that you hear it?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
What the fuck? Come on, Paimon, let's be real now.
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you.
Damn,
Quite
Mona's making it in
unexpectedly, if
life,
I might
bro.
add.
Books a hotel in Fontaine, travels her ass from Mondstadt all the way to Fontaine. She went through fucking Liyue, Sumeru, and got to Fontaine. I'm proud of you, I'm proud of you. You're making it in life. Good shit, good shit. Keep selling those those freaking projections with your astrology and telling people what their future's gonna be like.
Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname?
No.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the
old
first step
hag,
to
oh
being
my
a
god, the
great
disrespect.
astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you...
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
What's your master's name?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
The fuck? Yeah, I'm not gonna remember that.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
No, it doesn't mean great. It means supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. That's what it means.
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so... petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
That sounds terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Huh? Dorman Port. Are we gonna get a Mondstadt expansion soon? We might get a Mondstadt expansion soon. We got our first reveal of the port near Mondstadt. Maybe a Mondstadt expansion coming soon. I'm excited. That's good to know, because Mondstadt's pretty fucking small.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Little tease of a Mondstadt expansion, I see.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same.
So she knows about primordial seawater.
There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
It's nice to see different characters in certain... it's nice to see a new character, or like, not a new character, but like old characters we haven't seen in a very long time be involved in an Archon quest, not just an event. Because the last time Mona was involved was literally for an event, for the summer event with Fischl. It's really nice to see that characters are being actually introduced because, you know, they're an astrologist, or because they're a librarian, or because they're a magician, or because they do science, you know. It's really nice. They really should consider doing this more often, because they brought Yaimiko back in 3.2 because she was a, you know, she was interested in Sumeru, and she was interested in learning the, you know, the scholarship and all that stuff. You know, Lisa used to go to the Sumeru school because she was learning how to become a, what do you call it? A fucking mage. All that shit. Like, it's really nice to see somebody incorporated in the Archon quest who isn't just here for an event. They should really consider doing that more often.
What do you
mean
make of
Lisa?
that prophecy, Mona?
Yeah, I said
Just
Lisa.
tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way
If
to
I
make
didn't say
things
Lisa,
more
that's what I
certain
meant.
and less scary.
I said Yaimiko as well because she was a part of an event, but she should have been a part of the quest.
What I can tell you is
she
that
wasn't.
I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Ultivat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful
So
and
what's
all,
a
but
who is a
does such
visionary
person
then?
really exist?
Who does a visionary in Fontaine?
Of course. The old hag could do it. And I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
Could you get me in touch with your master?
Are you sure?
Yes.
All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Okay, brilliant.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best.
Anime Gaming, welcome to the stream. We're doing the Archon quest at the moment, so if you don't want spoilers, then just drop a like, subscribe, and come back to the stream after we're done with the Archon quest, because I'll be live with the you know, Furina and everything else, because we've already done summons yesterday. Unless you don't really care, then that's fine. But thank you for tuning in.
Indeed. That's the spirit.
Thank you for dropping a sub, Anime Gaming. I really do appreciate it. Shout out to you.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Okay.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
Thank you.
And there she goes.
Damn,
quick as
she's
rushing
quick. What the
water.
hell?
And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicion. If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be...
Shut up,
That's
bitch.
more like it.
I don't like Paimon when she's like... So annoying.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
True, true. Alright, let's go. Ba 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 dum, ba ba dum, ba ba dum, ba ba da ba da ba dum, ba ba dum, ba ba dum.
You're here! Finally! Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Furina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute!
A
Please
dispute?
go see for yourself.
Why are they mad at each other? What's going on? Oh.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us.
Oh.
It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
How does she not know about the fucking incident of the primordial sea water killing people? What?
You mean they're all...
Furina, come on. How did you not know?
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again.
You need to do your job, girl. Damn, man. She has no connection to her people whatsoever.
I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know.
Damn, and that's coming from the Dragon Sovereign.
Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that.
You didn't answer the question. He's like a father. He really is. Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. When it comes to Furina, I feel like she's actually like... How do I say this? This sounds really bad, but I feel like as the Hydro Archon, I don't think she's actually the true Hydro Archon. I think she's just a celebrity, you know how we have, what do you call it? We have Joe Biden, or we have Donald Trump, or we got Barack Obama, or like these famous, like Elon Musk. We got all these celebrities, right, that pose a model, but you've actually got people behind the scenes that actually make the judgment and the decisions of the nation, of the country. She's just a celebrity. She's a role model. She's not actually doing anything. And so, if she, how could I be convinced that she's the Hydro Archon if she didn't even know those people died? How? There's no way that she didn't even come up with a backup plan in the previous Archon quest, right? I'm posed to believe that she is posed as to play a role in this performance because her fucking demo was her doing a performance. Am I not wrong? So I feel like she's waiting for a certain person to like save the day or something, or maybe Novelette to save the day and do something, and he learns something the longer we go into the Archon quest, because she is so clueless. She hasn't even answered the question. Only just now she says, I don't know anything about it.
But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
Like, bro, how is the Dragon Sovereign doing more work than the Archon, and she's in her room eating tea and coffee and snacking on cake, bruv? What's going on? And she looking like her eyes are darting everywhere saying, people died? No shit. Didn't you hear the rumble last time when you were talking with Arlecchino? You think that was a one-time thing? Girl, come on, please. You know about the prophecy. Stop acting like a fool.
That's correct. Which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
Yes. You know about the prophecy, don't you? So, what are you gonna do? Like, do you have any information about it?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky.
Celestia.
As if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I believe her on that, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, I believe her on that. But the problem is, the people who made it knew who she was!
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon?
Damn, bro put his foot down. My man is actually being a fucking dad. I will say this one more time and I will not repeat myself. Do you know anything?
My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to or apologize for a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
I find this really funny. The fucking Dragon Sovereign's getting so mad now. I can see he's getting triggered. He's witnessed people die. He's saved Navia from fucking death. And the Hydro Archon is looking like a fucking baboon. Literally, like she's looking so clueless.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing?
One would think you would communicate or leave something behind for your successor. Why wouldn't you leave anything? Why wouldn't your predecessor leave you anything? How come you just know what the prophecy is? You would be informed by someone.
I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
You don't have anything to tell him about what he's asking, but there's other things that you could say. You could say, I don't know anything, but you said I don't have anything to tell you. So therefore you're hiding something. You're not telling him and answering in regards to what he's asking, but there's other things that you do know.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Furina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters.
Okay.
There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries.
He's cooking. He's cooking. Broski's cooking.
You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
Check the previous comment. He's like, you better tell me the goddamn truth, you worthless piece of shit, or I'm kicking you out of this building and sending you to the Fortress of Meripy. On God, bro. On God. Wait, what?
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
That was really random. What the fuck? I was not expecting her to do that. I was expecting her to fucking cry like a little girl. He's getting fed up.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
You don't... Following your lead, but you haven't given him any instructions on how to sort out the prophecy. He's coming to you for answers, but oh my god. What the fuck do you mean you're not leading shit? You're not leading shit. What are you leading? You're leading Fontaine to pure doom. That's what you're leading. Oh my god. What the fuck are you leading? You can't even tell Arlecchino what you're trying to lead. You don't know.
Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
She is the... I can't lie to you. As much as I love Furina, she is the yapper of yappering. She's the yapper master. She is the master. She is so fluent at Japanese, it's crazy. It's crazy. The yapper master. She is the yapper Archon. The yapper Archon. I'm not even joking.
That's all I have to say.
The yapper
We do
Archon.
not discuss this matter again.
Fuck the Hydra Archon. She is the yapper Archon.
Oh,
What is
the
blood
opera's
yapping
about?
about?
To start. Toodles!
What the There's no fucking way she just said Toodles! What the fuck? What? Ain't no way she did that. Ain't no way she did that. Ain't no way she did that. What? Excuse me? She just ran away like a little girl. What the fuck? I'm sorry, what the hell just happened? She says, none of my concern. Bye-bye. What's that slow-mo for? What was that slow-mo for?
Did Furina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder
She
what's
seems
up with her.
troubled.
She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening
She seems to
in
be
or not.
desperately hiding something.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Furina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue.
Ain't no way Broski just said, I swear she'd be thinking of what other dessert to add to her fucking idol animation. Oh my god.
I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Ah, now this makes sense why Furina's on trial. They're going to accuse her of keeping secrets as the Hydro Archon, and they're going to have people who support her, like Arlecchino, us, and other people in Fontaine to pressure her so she stops fucking keeping the secret. Okay, I see you. Okay, I understand now.
Like what?
Put her on trial.
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
Oh, you're evil. Me like it.
But Furina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance. But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
I think I know who to call. Please be fucking Arlecchino. That'd be amazing. Please, please, please have Arlecchino against Furina in trial. That'd be amazing.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Please.
Quetzal was just involved in a
Lynette?
disaster, so it's presently devoid of people.
Okay.
That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what family should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time
Who
together.
are you looking at? Okay,
It's nice
Lenny and
to enjoy
Lynette.
tea here, you know?
All
Care
right.
for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone.
Let's go! We have the whole gang. We're just missing Arlecchino.
Perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you,
Feminine?
friend?
Oh my god, we have the whole group.
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky.
Oh,
we've
I'm
got a
looking
local
forward to
like me
this.
organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last.
Oh, I'm looking forward to
I
this,
guess I'll
man.
be facilitating things from here.
Mm-hmm.
That was a little
Chlorine?
long-winded, don't you think?
We have the whole bandwagon. To know that your right-hand woman, Furina, is against... Oh my god. Furina's right-hand woman is against her? Oh my god, that's gonna be so interesting.
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase.
Wow,
our
we
friend
have
here,
everyone
the
except
Traveler, has brought
Arlecchino
us
and
together to discuss
Wisely.
something.
Everyone except Arlecchino and Wisely.
As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Furina for the Cryber.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Hunting? Okay, that's an interesting one. Wait, what? Wait, Kiki, why does she low-key remind me of that girl from Arcane who likes Vi? She weirdly looks like that girl who looks... I can't remember her name. I don't know why. I hate it, but she looks like the girl who likes Is it Vi? Oh fuck, the bitch with the gauntlets. Yeah, that's Vi. Why does she look like her? Is her name Caitlin or something? I can't remember. She weirdly gave me that vibe because of her outfit. Oh, I love Chlorine. She's so cool.
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
Wait, that's literally the name of the artifacts that we have.
Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus.
Oh.
Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks.
You're very direct.
But I do have one more question for you, monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Chat, is it bad that, like, is it kind of that, I don't know why, but like, even though we're all talking about traps and stuff, I'm like 50-50 on this. I was like really excited because, you know, I'm looking forward to like getting to know the secrets that Furina's hiding, but I'm trying to look from her viewpoint, her perspective. She is the Hydra Archon, but she's also a celebrity, so she's hiding something. She's being the role model, she's being the performer in the performance, and there's something that she's not telling us about her technique that we are yet to find out, but we need to know what that technique is so other people don't have any consequences. We don't have any problems. Fontaine isn't doomed. The prophecy isn't fulfilled. Do I feel bad? Kind of, but I also don't, because she's been hiding this for such a long time that no one's been able to pressure her yet. Everyone's been waiting patiently, and now time's become dire that, like, we need to know. But I feel like there's certain things that she hasn't told us about because she simply doesn't know. And it's like asking someone to do something when they don't know how to do it. And it leads them to shut down and hide and run away and just not talk to anyone. And that could just possibly lead her to making her want to just, you know, freaking cry on the chair. I think she'd be in a position
Kind as always. However, our intention
Depression.
doesn't
Not
necessarily
gonna lie, it
change
sounds
the
very
containment
depressing.
device and the type of implement we need.
I'm just thinking about this whole thing, how they're making traps. Like, her own Eudix is thinking of ways to, like, make
If
it
we
where
wanted to kill the
they
prey
don't
in one
harm
strike,
Furina
we would need a powerful
emotionally.
implement.
But you're gonna have to,
However,
like,
that also goes for prey that must be
attack her a
captured
bit.
and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
I'm a lot further than you in the quest. I know, because you skip stuff. You want your Primogems.
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing
I'm not
ourselves
skipping,
as
but
hunters.
okay.
It kinda works, but
My bad.
maybe it's still not the best method.
I just thought you'd be skipping stuff. I have it on autoplay. Oh.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite
Well,
accurate.
to be fair, I
But
am
we shall
talking a
require
lot.
much more courage than any hunter to judge a god.
I'm always
Being who
talking,
seat
aren't
is
I?
an
I'm a
exalted
chatbox.
throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on.
Clarin's hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt because this is not what it should be. Just okay. What you need is simply the secrets she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. Okay. Where's Mona?
It's been a tough few days as... Paimon didn't think the meat. Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but
he's
everyone
always
else
anxious.
just looked a little... it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have... After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon... then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who the fuck is that?
Who's that voice?
I don't recognize this person.
Ah, have you forgotten me already?
Is this the girl who was the water person?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
What? Okay, I did not remember that. I thought it was fucking Yamiko for a second. I was thinking it was either that water oceanid girl, Anne Marie or whatever her name is, and Mary, or I was thinking it was Yamiko, but like, why the fuck would Yamiko be talking out of tea? The voice from the sky, what the hell?
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong.
You sound like Yamika, what the hell?
You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all. Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Oh, that's Mona's teacher! That's Mona's teacher! She said she'd speak to us. Wait, what? She's speaking to us through a fucking cup? How? This is the Tris Majestis.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled.
Oh,
you
shit.
may use such things as the history of the future.
Mage N.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
There is it again, fate.
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future,
But we can change
as seen
fate.
from the perspectives of the gods.
Can't we?
Could things be happening in hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also...
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
Oh.
The voice. It's gone.
Mage N, is this a clue you're leaving for us? The unexpected mood leads to complicated feelings. You went to bed, you wake up in some... Who's outside? Is it Mona?
Alright. Hey, it's you who's...
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Mona?
Fine, just fine. Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes. It was Charlotte. I'm in full support of her view.
That's right! Paimon's glad...
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but... Huh?
You tell her about your mysterious guest.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary.
Hexen
But as for
Circle.
the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary
So they're a
group.
group of witches.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
True, her words were meant as a helpful hint, but when will we realize their value and meaning? Was that the best answer that my question could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon?
Oh, we're fine.
I see. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't.
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always... Huh? Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report. A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us, she hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're... seriously? Well...
What do you call it? Arlecchino did say she was gonna come to the hotel. Arlecchino said she'd go to the hotel. It's oh, it's not empty completely.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we tried it, despite the tense situation we were in.
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right.
Wait, did he really say something?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Why does she sound? Why does this little Millazine sound like something out of Disney, bro? So it's like, I shall have my cake and my coffee. Hee hee hee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but
Her voice is very cute. It reminds me of a Disney character. But why would it close?
You know,
I
like in
don't
the
understand
prophecy.
what you're saying. Please clarify. That would be a horrible thing. Why would one do that?
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if
This
there'd be
sounds
no more
like some
cake
Disney
tomorrow,
type
that
ass
wouldn't keep
voice,
me from
bro.
having some today.
Some Disney animation type shit. Do you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of oh, what do you call it? You know, oh fuck. It reminds me of someone from Robin Hood, like the old animation of Robin Hood. Like a little child or something.
No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Some Disney ass type fucking voice, bro.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. A bit of red velvet will get me going. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. A nice strawberry, not even strawberry, chocolate cake, red velvet, sticky toffee, a Victoria sponge. Oh, now you get me hungry now.
I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
You're quite fun. You're quite adorable. And she's gonna hoppity skippity jump out of here.
And there she goes. Alright, let's dig in. I'm sure this cake will be delicious.
Me, who isn't a fan of cake. Oh, damn. I mean, shit, that's you. That's fortunate. Hey, you got sensations, though. Jaffa cakes. Digestives. You got lots of other things. Smarties are for you.
It's more delicious than last time. And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food.
It's kind of weird how they're like talking about this as being our last time eating, as if they were getting closer to the prophecy actually being fulfilled. Like, we're talking about it to some random person saying, how would it feel knowing that if it was the last time you could eat food? What would you do if you just couldn't eat it anymore? They're just foreshadowing stuff. Like, if you were to die today, what would the last thing you would do?
Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
You'll get me with cheesecake. Oh, a nice cheesecake does sound good.
If it isn't the Traveler and
A nice strawberry cheesecake.
Have you seen the article I wrote about you?
You know what's even better? A Lotus Biscotti cheesecake. Oh! A Lotus Biscotti cheesecake. Mwah. The base, instead of it being cookies, Biscotti. An Oreo cheesecake does hit, but I've never had one before. And when I say it does hit, it sounds good, but I've never had one before, so I can't say.
You got some nerve.
But a Biscotti cheesecake. Mwah. Strawberry cheesecake. Mwah. Delicioso.
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table.
Really?
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon.
Oh, Paimon knows.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a...
Nice.
Huh?
if it... Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not?
What?
If I say you're worth an interview, then
Yeah,
you're worth it.
I've not had Oreo cheesecake.
But not right now, of
I've
course.
had all
Only
the
a
other
few days
ones,
to prepare.
but no Oreo cheesecake. And I've had...
Oh,
Yeah, I
in
haven't
that
had
case,
it.
we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor. Ooh, so much to get done now.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
I know what fucking Paimon's doing. She's speaking to different people, the people of Fontaine, so she can speak to Furina and allow her to understand that, like, it's important that you know what people's perspectives are, how happy the people of Fontaine are, and if to find out that they are gonna die, what would you do to stop it, and how would you do it if they're on the brink of death? That's what she's doing. She's trying to get people's perspectives. That's a good way. I mean, shit. She says she loves her fans.
Huh.
We'll see how much she really loves them.
You're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene.
What?
And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily.
Damn, so she's loyal.
From what I've seen,
That's fair
most
enough.
people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless.
That's not a bad memory, I can't lie. Why have a memory of you on the brink of death trying to run away and survive when you could be having a really good interview and you die in doing the thing that you love? Fair enough.
And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer.
That's
interesting.
so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we? The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking.
Yes.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
Paimon, I still haven't found my fucking sister yet. That's the whole point of me traveling Tevat, to get my fucking sister. I'm not here to be solving the problems of the Archons, okay? It's not my fault that Furina can't do her fucking job. I'm here to be looking for my fucking my fucking relative. I'm looking for my dumbass sibling, who's the abyssal queen. Oh my god. I don't know. What? I don't know.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds
I'll
of
keep
things.
journeying on.
You mean, still traveling? Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Okay. Chat, what would you do if you just found out that what would you do if Genshin just came to the end and it finished? We came to the end. Kanria, we find our sister, we're at the very end and we finish the game. No more having to log on to do dailies. What would you do? Genshin is finished. You can still access the game and play it, but what would you do? Ask my money back. Move on to a different game. I can't lie, I'd have at least over 2 grand if I asked my money back. I'd have over 2 grand. I'd have over 2 grand, bro.
But it's still better than the Fortress of Meropide, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide. Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him. Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Furina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
Oh no.
Loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in.
Oh, I see. It's just building her up. It's just building it up. I understand.
The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Furina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Furina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry.
Okay.
The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Furina had gone.
So, you mean—
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet.
Oh, the Maréchaussée. That's the, what'd you call it? Navia and Lani and Lynette and them lot. And Clorinde. Because, you know, they're hunters.
That said,
trying to
I
get
don't
Furina,
think
which
there's
is
much to worry
the
about.
prey.
She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
Because that's the code name that they came up with, the
Monsieur
Maréchaussée.
Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care.
What is that smug look? Why are we giving each other a smug?
Hurry over to Poisson then.
What is that like? You know what I'm thinking? Yeah, I know what you're thinking. What was that smug ass look, bro?
If we know Furina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Furina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do— In that case, there's not a moment to lose!
Furina.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Furina really be here?
She is.
Let's try to find her as soon as possible. right over there.
Stay quiet for now.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless.
Oh my god.
What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead.
Oh, okay, I can't lie, I feel sorry for her now. I feel bad for her.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
I feel so bad.
Give up, Furina. There's no point in holding out.
Wait, is she trying? Does she want to kill herself? What?
I'm sorry.
Or is she just trying to ask for forgiveness, and she's accepting the fact that she fucked up?
What can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Damn, this voice actor's really, really good, man.
Who's that?
Don't worry, Furina, it's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Furina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marish Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Stop trying to act tough, Furina. You're actually beyond devastated right now, aren't you?
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Oh shit.
Furina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line. That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Furina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Why the fuck did you get timed out, bro? You did nothing wrong.
This should be the place, right?
Huh?
Hey, Furina!
Why did you get timed out? I'm sorry about that, Mario. I don't know why you got timed out, man. Stream elements is bugging out, bro.
Over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
Oh, I know why. No, I know why. I know why. It's cause I have it's because I have it's a very long time ago, but I have the word bitch as like a word that if someone like puts it in all caps or something, they get timed out. I was wondering why he was timed out. It's because he had that in his. I can understand. I'm sorry. I did that a very long time ago. That's my fault. I apologize.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
He's not turned up for too long. It's just over a minute. I'm sorry about that, Mario. It's something I did a very long time ago. It's just at the time people were being very rude. This is when I was like making content in 2020. You know, with Fortnite and stuff. Oh, this is the perfect opportunity to have a one-on-one conversation with her. We're in a closed, confined space. No one else, just us.
fired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
You might want to lay your voice.
You're right.
Yep, that's a good girl.
Okay, okay. Wait. What? I'm sorry. Out of all the people in Genshin, Paimon is the last person I'd expect to hear say good girl. What the fuck? Nah, that took me. I was not expecting that at all. I was not expecting her to say that. What the fuck? Why is Paimon trying to rizz up for it? Oh my god. That is crazy. Nah, that's crazy. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh god, what's happening?
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Another disaster just struck, I suspect.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neuvillette made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right.
How do you not know? Oh my god, girl.
But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Has Furina finally reached her limit? Now she's talking about the actual feelings. She's starting to look less stiff. You begin to talk amongst Furina as she calms down.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
Okay.
I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time.
Bro, her voice actor's doing such a great job. She sounds so fucking depressed and tired and fed up. I feel so bad for her.
We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
Even then, you still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
Oh no. I feel bad. I feel so bad. But would that also mean that all the hope would be disappeared?
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late.
Damn, you're looking into my soul, girl. Okay.
Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
This is Furina being... she's being genuine here. She's not acting. Oh, okay.
Well, that's enough for now.
Now she's acting.
I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and
Nah,
station,
that's crazy.
that wasn't a good fit at all.
The Traveler and Pam are like, yes, okay, we're getting a one-on-one with you, you're talking to us, yeah, are you for fuck, what? Are you, this bitch. That was really funny, I'm sorry. Paimon and Traveler got so immersed just to find out that she's like, I'm gonna give you a little bit and telling you how I'm feeling, but I'm not gonna tell you anything.
Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Okay, why are you acting again?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
We're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of this. Furina, you might not have to show. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more willing to be sharing the burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even with your burden doesn't need to be shared. Even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confirm with. Okay. Just share it with me. I'm what you call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
There's no time left. Please, Furina, just spit it out. Oh my god! It was a part of the trap this whole time! That is amazing! Bravo! Oh, that's amazing! I told you! Oh, that's amazing!
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
Oh, brilliant! Brilliant! Bravo! 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 Bravo, man. I love Lenny! Oh, I have to get him on his rerun. He's so Oh, I love him. Oh, man. I love his magic shows, bro. His performances, the execution. I knew they were chasing after him, and I was like, this is oddly familiar to be a small confined space for Furina to just spit it out. And she thought she could just have a little time to herself, and voila! Oh my god, amazing! Amazing! That was so well executed!
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
I'm so ready for this.
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Oh my god. You either stand trial or fight the almighty champion duelist Chlorine.
You would draw your blade against a god?
She's being genuine now. Oh my god, I love to see this. Oh my god.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
She has no powers, so she can't do anything.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
She surrendered because she can't do anything because she has not got her fucking vision, you numpty. She doesn't have any power. Oh my god, fucking Paimon, you're dumb sometimes.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Furina, what is the meaning of this?
Shh! It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Okay. So they've gone ahead and shown that Furina can't, being a god, can't suppress a simple human, so she's not able to take on a mortal. What type of god is she?
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Furina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice! This time, I will protect you.
That's her talking to her head. She's not saying that out loud.
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words, this shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo! Bro, sit your ass down.
Oh, now we're making history.
This is not the reaction they need.
Why does it feel like Furina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Thank you. Oh! I'm going to enjoy this. Me likey.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
We were so close to getting her to tell us the truth, and still turned out like this in the end. It's okay though, as long as we defeat Furina in court, we'll still have a chance to figure out everything. What's underneath? Oh.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins, just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity
Okay, so it wasn't
to
Chlorine and them
incite
lot, but they did
insurrection against
orchestrate
you.
it.
The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese.
Don't tell me they pushed her from freaking Spina de Rosula all the way to the... Oh my god, there's no way they pushed it all the way to the Opera House.
The volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas.
Oh my
its
god.
cargo, of course,
wow.
was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Furina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
I'm sorry, sounds really random, but I love the dynamic in the difference of Nahida and Furina. Nahida was trying to tell the truth of her being an Archon, but she was trapped inside of a cage, pressured by her people to like be suppressed because they didn't want her to be the Archon. They didn't want to follow her lead. Whereas in this case, they had to create a trap for Furina so she could actually tell the truth instead of hiding it. I like the juxtaposition. I really like that juxtaposition.
You're welcome.
Shifter has like math equations in this background as you're blown away by
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support.
the Fatui.
The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
Yes, but we said it was a disaster, so you would believe it.
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept
Bitch,
a duel
please.
with
You
an
wouldn't do
Archon
shit. You
without
wouldn't do
flinching.
anything.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
You guessed wrong.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We hoped that you'd share your secret with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
She's not ready for this.
It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Yeah, the only thing we can do now is judge the Hydra Archon. Still, I can't help but be bothered by that conversation earlier. What Furina did want to say to me right before we arrived on the stage.
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine!
Brilliant.
So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument! Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. This is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Nervillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the Primordial Sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Okay, I'm ready.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant.
Shut up.
Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need—
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your
We have
conduct as an Archon.
We're eating good. We're eating good, bro. We actually got voice lines. Oh my god, we got voice lines. There ain't even some cutscene, bro. We actually got voice lines. Oh my god, thank you, thank you, thank you, Zach. Thank you, Zach.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Oh.
Wait, what was that? Lady Furina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking our duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Dun, dun, dun! The reveal of a non-existent Hydro Archon.
Charge accepted. Lady Furina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
Oh? Oh?
Lady Furina.
Oh?
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty?
Oh my god! Stop with the fucking act, man!
There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Then show us your vision. Where is your vision?
Yeah. Even though Lady Furina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Show your gnosis. Where is your gnosis? Hmm?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Furina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld?
You can't necessarily say that because there was a problem with the Oratrice regards to Child, and you didn't know the actual reason why it messed up. Yet you are the one who constructed it in the first place.
If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
Huh. An argument with near impossible odds, huh? You have to not only refute Furina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
The people only see you as their Archon because that's their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
I've got to think carefully. What do you know? What do we know to be special about Furina exactly? Special about Furina exactly. Why can Furina live for so long despite being a human? Irrelevant, irrelevant. Select. I can select this. The curse! Yes! The curse! We can make him mention the curse.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Wait, are they saying Furina was a part of the actual Remurian, like the Remurian phase? Like before the Fontanians, and she was aired as the successor as the Hydra Archon? Maybe. Ooh.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
It doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is diversity of the claim.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Neverlet?
So Furina is, instead of an Archon, could just be a cursed human.
Lady Furina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Oh my god. I hate to say this, but like this quest is making me really fall in love with Furina. Like her personality and character development is crazy.
Well, don't start
She's up there as one of my
celebrating
favorite
too early now.
Archons.
Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
But we know the indemnitium isn't actually, like, it's not safe because it was used in the Archeum reactor that blew up. It was used near Lani, he got infected by it, and it was also buried underneath the Fortress of Meripede. So it's not safe. Wait, that one child that proved the opposite and had no control over the Mochis at all. Child conviction.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend.
What?
There is no need to provide an explanation.
Oh my god.
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon,
then you're not a
you are
fucking
also
god,
first
are
and
you?
foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Furina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
You're not above the law, Lady Furina.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
Yes. Yes. If it's made from divine power, that is meant to be shown how powerful it is compared to mortals, right? And that would be proven that what you do and how you represent yourself and the power that you have is false. If something that you've made isn't working, then what power do you possess that actually is true and honest and that shows you are the true Hydro Archon? Like, every other Archon has stopped or done something because they have the power and they possess that power. Nahida created some little tiny Digimon to fight against Scaramouche because she had the power. So we trusted her. She had divine creation. She was amazing. Whereas you created something, apparently, and it doesn't work yet. Oh my god, this bitch is pissing me off now. Oh, I hate it when she does this.
Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Sure, we can put the Oratrice aside for now, but then Miss Furina could also put a brief into it. But could it? Okay, demonstrate your power as an Archon then.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
Easy. Produce water out of your hand. It's not that hard.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Oh, I love Neverlet. A brief demonstration of your power over water should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capabilities of a human with a vision.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium!
No!
All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into
Why are you yapping? The Indemnitium, no! We already know what Indemnitium is. It's Genshin's uranium. It's that green core. Oh my god, you idiot. You're just talking bullshit. Stop yapping.
Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
There's Indemnitium near the Oratrice. We know that Indemnitium was used in the reactor in the Fontaine thing. Like, we know things that have happened because we've done the evidence, the exploration, the research. You claim to have done the research, but you haven't. You're pulling shit out of your arse. Oh my god. And we know for a fact that gnosis aren't made from indemnidium, they're made from the power of a dragon. And the dragon, the Hydro Dragon, is standing before you. Oh my god. Fuck's sake, man.
Isn't that a huge stretch?
It's a massive stretch.
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Oh my god.
It seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me?
Why should I? You're not giving me a reason to believe in you.
Please? You've got to believe me.
Oh my god. Now she looks like a sulking child. She's like, please, I don't know what to say. No, I can't. You've yapped so much that I just genuinely can't. I have no sympathy. Unless someone kills you or something, and you actually reveal why, and it's terrible, and a terrible backstory, I have no sympathy for you at the moment.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough! That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
The real Hydro Archon is Fosalor, and you are Furina.
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
If we can't prove that she isn't the Archon, we can try prove that she is just a human, and if she's only a human... Okay, so we got the attorney, a murder being unfolded. Okay, right. The truth of the woman's case being dissolved. It turns out. Turns out the Fontanians can be dissolved by the water. Okay. The interruption into the seawater in the Mirapede. Right. Navia falling into the seawater. While exploring the ruins, it began to collapse. Navia fell into the water containing any protection of her death is dissolving. What evidence can you prove that Furina is a human? This doesn't have anything to prove that she's a human. This is about Navia. This is about the Oceanids. This here is about the seawater and how it is, you know, underneath and it's a thing. And that this is Nivela is a Hydro Dragon. The attorney. It's not this one. It has to be the second one. It has to be the second one.
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the
Pour it
area not
onto
long
her, and
ago.
if she melts, then they've
Taking
killed the
many
Hydra
lives.
Archon. If she doesn't, then she is a fake.
Including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Furina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater?
Oh my god! The Hydra Archon touching primordial seawater. Never would I thought this would ever happen.
If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rosula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Furina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
What? Nah, you're not. You're not. You're not. You're not. You're not. You're not. You're not.
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
He is saying you can say you don't need to fucking admit. Oh, what's she gonna do? Are you gonna admit that you're not the Hydra Archon, or are you going to look like a fool?
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
Yes.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Is she actually gonna touch it?
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina, you may...
What?
Hey!
That was based off of pure fucking luck. That's pure luck. She's acting terrified. She's based off pure luck. She didn't know what would happen. She didn't know what would happen.
I'm fine! Look! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here!
She didn't know what was gonna happen.
Dissolved.
She did her face. I saw her face. She did not know what was gonna happen.
Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please
Wait,
come
what?
forward and attend to the defendant.
Wait, what? Why is Siegewin coming here?
Siegewin?
Does she not know who that is?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see.
I'm so confused. Why is she here?
That should be enough.
Oh, she can tell the difference between a human and I see. Cause she's okay. Cause she tells the Milazines about humans and she... Okay.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Cause she took care of Freminet. Oh my god, it all makes sense now. She took care of Freminet because he swallowed the fucking primordial seawater.
Thank you, Miss Siegeween. Lady Furina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Furina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Furina could have...
I can't believe...
You were fooled. You were fooled. But what's really going on here? Furina can't have not known the consequences of touching that water as a human. This is too unlike what she usually acts, unless it's actually more important for her to keep her up for seeds to save her own life. But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Because you wouldn't want to prove how guilty you are. You would at least try, because you don't want to give up on hope. Why would you just want to admit defeat immediately? I mean, let's be honest, she wanted to have the trial in the first place. She could have just had the duel with Chlorine and it'd be over and done with. So she put herself in a position.
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
I'm sorry. I want to feel bad for her, but because of how she's made herself look so stupid, I don't have any sympathy inside of me. If that makes sense. She just needs to spit it out, man. I'm fed up of all these lies. Look at her, man. She's defeated.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Furina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Just tell us what your secret is.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
She's too much for her. It's too much for her. Oh? What's happened?
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is guilty.
Oh my god. There she is, sat on her chair crying.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique.
The silence is loud.
To render the final verdict on the charges.
The silence was loud.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Furina is...
What? No, don't give me this bullshit. The Oratrice made its own mind up again?
Well, what's wrong?
Don't you dare say she's innocent. Don't you dare say it's innocent. I swear to fucking God. Don't you... Oh, I want to strangle you by the neck. Oh my God. It can't be. Did the Oratrice just declare Furina to be innocent?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Okay. I was gonna say.
Isn't that correct then?
What? No, there's something else. It says something else.
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon. Guilty.
So she... Ooh.
To be punished via the death sentence.
Nah. What? I was not expecting that. An Archon to be killed. Oh my God. The death sentence? Have we ever had a punishment this severe? Oh my God.
The death sentence?
What the fuck?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Wow.
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
Well, she must know why, because she made the Oratrice, so she must be able to explain why she's receiving the death sentence. Or can she not?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences.
Or did she not make the Oratrice in general and she's been lying this whole time?
Is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
What's more strange is instead of Furina, the Oratrice rendered the judgment on the Hydro Archon. It said Furina instead of the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Okay.
Is the trial still going?
Yes. Well, no, I mean, kind of. It just ended, though.
Fremine! Oh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
With some of the help from the Fatui, Fremine brings a stone. Oh my God!
Prophecy slate?
The slate! Wait, what? It was the one that was missing. Is that the previous Hydro Archon? And it's Ocean, it's going towards somebody in the center. Wait, what?
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing
It was probably buried underwater.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late?
It's not too late for you to shine.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Okay.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
This looks like the previous Hydra Archon releasing her divine power, turning the Oceanids into human beings. Oh my god. Oh my god. It all makes sense now.
I believe I've now made sense of the
It all
Hydra
makes
Archon's
sense
crime.
now.
It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Furina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
So the previous Hydra Archon committed a sin, and that sin was turning Oceanids back into humans using her divine power. And Furina was in the water and she's crying on a seat. An association between the contents of the slates and the real life events.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Select and check the different. Okay. If you find the scenarios. Okay. Alright, so it's just matching it. Alright, as the verification process continues, the fountain level in the menu will rise. When you finish. Okay.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydra Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
Yes, because of the primordial seawater. Because people go into the primordial seawater, their consciousness goes into the yes, and they turn into Oceanids. We saw this with Silver and with Meluz. We've seen this with the people of the missing woman case, with the Person. Oh my god, yes.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydra Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. Huh. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
Yes.
Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
So it seems to show the former Hydra Archon using divine power to turn Oceanids into people. That's him turning people into, I think it's this one?
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might...
Okay, this one. It shows Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together, but the heavens still brought jumping down upon them. That's guilty, that's no. The entrance never lets power, no. That, no. That's for, this one here is for this one, I think. End communicated by a consciousness about the prophecy will happen, no. It has to be Furina.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervalet mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
It shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the things surrounded by many people. This is easy. This is Navia. We literally saw this. She was falling down into the water and she was saved. And there was many people surrounding her that were Oceanids. This is easy. And Oceanids, as we know, are people. They could be turned. We know. That's easy.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
It shows a scene that is basically identical to the described in the prophecy circulating throughout Fontaine. Fontanians will eventually be dissolved in the sea, and the Hydro Archon will sit alone on the throne to weep. That's this one. It's about the prophecy. It's gotta be. It's gotta be.
That doesn't sound quite right.
Really? It's these two. Is it conviction?
That doesn't sound...
The entrance... Oh, because she... Yeah. Okay, I understand. Because of the power. The Gnosis was with... Yep, okay. And the fact that the water is rising.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society. But not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Complete.
can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
The first slate reveals that Fontanians are not real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontanians from Oceanids.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The
As for the
twists of
third
history
slate-
are often the most unexpected of all.
As for the third slate, the third one, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
Yes.
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct.
Right.
In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind.
Yes, because we know there's other people that can turn into Hydro, Eidolons, and Oceanids. We've seen that in the past.
However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea.
Ah.
She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
Ah.
But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
That is so well written, man. That's so well written. And the fact that all the people in Fontaine didn't know because they were born to be humans because of this sin.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race.
Casually doing his idol animation.
And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate.
Oh.
The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
Oh. So what? So, they are in the correct order? What does the third
A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate.
Same thing happened with Vache.
Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
It can't be.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
Wow.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
We are.
in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold.
Wow.
So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
By trying to make her reveal her secret, she is making the prophecy come true. But it would happen regardless, because it's fate.
What should we do?
It feels like there's no way out of this.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
Oh my god.
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
I have?
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Just what is the true source of the catastrophe? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Think. Use your brain, Theo. Use your brain, Theo. Use your brain, use your brain. What is the true source? What is the true source? We've done that. Oh, this is new. The whale. Oh, yes! Oh my god, yes! The whale in the dream! Oh my god, yes, yes, yes! Oh my god, yes! The whale! It has to be! It has to!
It was both dream and reality.
Oh my god, yes!
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside
Yes.
the primordial sea, right?
It was a warning to say that the well is coming because Child was hearing a call from a oh my god, yes. Now I understand.
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's turned purple. Oh, cutscene! Oh my god. Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god, Novalette! Where's Child? Oh my god! Let's go! Oh my god! Holy shit! What was that roar? Wait, what was that? Where is it going? Child's in his foul legacy. Wait, look at him, man. He fell in! That was insane! Oh my god!
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the Opera House? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
Yes. I'd wager that it's also the one that Child saw when he was young. Oh my god!
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
It's from the abyss.
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
It wants to eat. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not that it will dissolve. The whale will eat and consume everyone because they're oceanids, because it sees it as prey, because it has primordial water inside of their vet. Oh my god. How horrible. To think that you would dissolve, but you're not. You're being eaten alive.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
Oh my god.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, The whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
It's because he doesn't recognize it until he actually realizes it's from its dream.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It's really funny how Child has his own whale as like a move in his own boss fight, like a whale that actually collapses, and to see him fighting against a whale is really funny. I like that little, you know, dynamic.
It is too late.
Oh shit, what do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
What?
Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
Oh my god.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
Go on.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Not exactly. Oh?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Right. After everything, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. But, wait. But if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze
They
does
can't
not fall?
see. Because gods have a blind spot. Oh my god.
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
This is to Furina. This is to Furina. Furina doesn't know what to do because she's playing her part. Fate will play out, and when the time comes to overcome the prophecy, it will happen regardless. She has to play her part, and she's played her part. So, what is the solution? Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? Could I miss something? Did I miss something? Wait, I forgot about Furina. What was it that she wanted to say to me at the last moment in the giant box? What was her real secret? Oh my god.
What's happening with the aura trees?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Wait, what?
Furina!
Wait, is she actually gonna die?
No, I still need answers.
Is she actually gonna die? There's no way she's actually gonna die. No! No! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, is this Focalor? Is this Focalor? Like, the actual Hydro Archon?
You...
What? This has to be Focalor. This is the real Hydro Archon. Furina?
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
This is the actual Hydro Archon. Oh my fucking god.
You are not Furina. Who are you?
That's Focalor.
Ah, the sweet
Yes,
sound
I
of the
knew it!
radiant. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Oh my god. Wow.
Focalor, why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any
knew
chance
it!
of deceiving.
I knew it! There was Furina and Focalor. I knew it. I was thinking there's no way someone is doing something. And it's finally revealed.
The heavenly principles.
Oh. Law? Okay, I'm listening.
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
Yes, every Archon's mentioned it. Every single Archon has mentioned it. Nahida, Zhongli, Venti, and Raiden, they all have mentioned the heavenly principles. Mainly Nahida because she's the god of wisdom, and she has access to Irminsul. Why does she look so smug? What the hell? I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't really like her dress, but do you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the lady from the Sustainer of the Heavenly Principles. It reminds me of her dress.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused.
Yeah,
In
it really
fact,
does.
One was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria, for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it?
Right.
She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril.
God damn, Furina, your hair long as hell. I mean, Focalor. I've called her Furina so much that I didn't even realize I said Furina. Oh my god, Focalor, my bad.
So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in.
Her hair's long.
I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time.
Right.
I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans.
Wow.
I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
Wow. It's kind of crazy because we're actually seeing Focalor, the Hydra Archon, the true Hydra Archon, not some brat playing as a celebrity trying to do show and tell. I'm blown away. This voice actor is amazing, but holy mother of God. Oh my God. This is, I really, I don't want to say, I hate to say it, but Fontaine has got the best Archon quest, and I'm happy to admit that it beats Inazuma. Sumeru was good, Inazuma was peak, but this is just something else.
But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand?
Yes.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now.
That is scary.
In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known.
I'm sorry, that massive like blade hovering above her head is scaring me. Like, it's giving me anxiety. It's like, I'm waiting. When this conversation gonna be over so I can go chop, 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 execution. Like, oh my God, that's giving me anxiety, I'm not gonna lie. Just seeing it spin around.
After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body
Yes,
and
I
spirit,
knew.
leaving
saw this,
behind
yep.
only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
Oh my God. Because we saw this happen when Arlecchino was talking to Furina, and Furina went between being super serious to being normal, like goofy and pretending to be a class clown. Oh my God. That's so cool. So she used divinity and split her body and spirit. Oh my God.
The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina.
Wow. That kind of reminds me of Raiden Shogun when she has her copy of herself, like the Raiden Shogun, the puppet, out in Inazuma when we first had her in the Vision Hunt Decree, and the true Raiden Shogun, Raiden A, was in her plane of Uthumia. That kind of, it's kind of the same thing. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's giving the same concept.
She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be.
Oh, this is so sad. Oh my God.
Anyway, so then I cursed her.
She's like, that is like crazy. It goes from, I loved it, she was amazing, everything I wanted to be. Oh, I just cursed her. And then I just cursed her, like, oopsies. Oopsies, she's cursed. Sorry. Cursed. Oh, by the way, yeah, you're gonna be a human, but unfortunately, you're cursed.
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
Damn. And he's the Hydra Dragon, so he's only just learning all of this because he didn't get to speak to the previous Hydra Archon. He had no recollection of it at all.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy.
Wow.
Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years.
Fucking hell. Imagine being the human embodiment of somebody who is divinity. Imagine being the human version, like the perfect human version of what someone wanted to be for 500 years, and you had to keep a secret, not tell anybody anything, and have so much emotion going through you, knowing all these things. 500 years is the same time as the Cataclysm. That is crazy. Oh my god. No wonder she wanted to fucking cry and bawl and like just give up. She had so much stress upon her. Jesus. Knowing that Nahida was locked away for such a long time, Furina was technically captured. She couldn't do anything. She couldn't do anything. She simply had to play her part.
And all along, she's been playing her part in the
Wow.
most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely,
Fucking hell.
and
Her
agonizingly
freedom was
painful
stripped away
opera of all
completely
time.
due to a curse and the prophecy. Imagine being a human and being stripped of having any will to do anything due to the prophecy and a curse put upon you. Wow. I came into contact with Furina's tear. If I remember correctly, tears often contain a being's strongest emotion. Oh my god. Okay, I'ma say it. I'll take back all the slander that I gave to Furina. It's because of pure misunderstanding and not knowing the full picture. I'm saying that. Furina is mentally, her willpower insane. Mentally unbreakable. Because the fact that you had to follow a procedure, a plan for 500 years and not break character. Yeah, I know you crumbled a little bit, but the fact that she executed it until the very end, she was fucking exhausted, drained emotionally and physically. Wow. I honestly, as much as I want to hate her, I can't, and I'm being honest. I didn't hate Furina because I knew there was more to her than meets the eye. It's just, you know, the script directors and the way how the direction of this Archon quest went, for every single act, by the way, they did a phenomenal job showing off how Furina can be so fucking annoying. Okay? That's what I hated. The part of Furina I hated was her being the bitch, annoying little brat. That is what I hated. But knowing that she had to go through all of this, she's above Nihida regards to being an Archon. And she is absolutely phenomenal. And holy shit, I've fallen in love with her even more, knowing all of this. A superb performance. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection, just like I did with that Oceanid at the fountain. Oh my god. Wait, could this be Furina's inner world? Oh my god. Furina? What is she doing on stage? Wait a moment. That probably isn't Furina. That's likely a reflection of her inner self. If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I want to know. I came here for answers either way. This opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. I've even clocked, bro. Knowing that now about Furina, her demo is literally this entire quest. Realistically, her demo is this quest. Her demo has literally explained and shown us the human side of Furina, of what she wanted to do, but she couldn't do it because she was stripped of her own will to be the person she wanted to be, because of having the curse and the prophecy against her. Oh my god, what? I'm blown away. I'm blown away.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Oh, come on, it's me.
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you.
Don't look at me.
There is
Don't
no need
look
to
at
state
me.
your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
Oh, okay, I understand. She's in her human form. Yep, she's playing her part still. I don't see an audience here.
Oh, do not
Just let the
jest.
lights go off.
Can you not feel it?
Oh my god, is this Furina's conscience? Is this oh my god, the subtitles is actually Furina. Like this is the puppeteer. I mean, the puppeteer is controlling this Furina, but the subtitles is actually Furina's like mind, her consciousness. I'm trying to read it. The subtitles is actually her.
I am Focalor. The eyes
That
of
way I
countless
can become
Fontanians
myself
are upon
again.
Me. I must at all times display
Oh,
the
I feel
utmost
so bad
elegance and nobility.
I feel so bad for her. Oh my god, Nihida was whispering all this time, but Furina can't even speak with her own words. She has to be fucking she has to communicate through subtitles. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say. Fontaine is so dark. Fontaine is so dark. And what they've done to Furina is horrible. Cruel. A crime. Something's off. There's no way getting... It's because you're not speaking to her. Even in her heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of the Hydra Archon. What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconscious would have such impenetrable defense? I have to find a way. Oh my god, I feel so bad for her. Turn off the spotlights so she can become herself again. I understand! So she's not the actress.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not.
We're helping Furina, chat. We're helping Furina. We're helping Furina. We're helping Furina. We're helping her.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know.
We're helping Furina.
Wait, where are the guards? Guards! Show your face!
Wait, her outfit changed. I just noticed. I just noticed because I just put Furina on. I love the way how they've done this to turn the lights off so she can, because fucking actresses and actors go behind stage. Because they go backstage when everything's turned off so they can really be who they really are. That's all the spotlights turned off in Furina's heart. They must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? A ticket. When did that end up here? A golden ticket. Oh my god, Willy Wonka gave me a... I'm joking. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. Either way, looks like the show is about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Furina. Scene 1. Before a mirror, Furina. Wait, we're playing as her. Oh my god.
Furina. Furina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Oh my god. She's allowing her human self, Furina, to see the divinity, Fursolor, through the mirror. As a reflection of herself.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
Oh my god.
The
I'm crying.
prophecy. Have you heard of it?
I have tears running down my face. Oh my god.
What prophecy?
Oh, I have tears running down my face.
Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow.
Oh my god.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, Very good. You know it well.
Oh my god. The puppet speaking to the puppeteer.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
No. No, you won't.
Don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh?
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty.
Suffer how though? How?
As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer?
Oh, why does it have to be me?
But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human, my ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role, that of the new Archon.
Oh? Okay. So this is their conversation. Okay.
Play as a god?
This is their conversation about Furina and Focalor and how Furina plays as a god. Okay.
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity.
Masquerade of the guilty. Oh my god, it all makes sense. It all makes sense. Because we see the person who's guilty, but we never see the person who's under the mask until it's finally revealed.
If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this.
Oh my god. When she said those words, I'll try, is that it's knowing you don't know what you're getting yourself into. Oh my god. 500 years. Oh my god.
So, how long am I going to have to play
god.
this role?
Oh my god.
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Oh my god. Scene 2. Assessor speech, Furina. When Furina became the Hydra Archon.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god?
Summon courage.
To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Furina de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Furina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
And this is where Furina becomes who she truly is meant to be. The masquerade. The actress on the stage.
ones such as you are deserving of my rule.
It's the Switch, man. I can't believe it.
Now, I was wondering if
It's
some
so
weak
good.
puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before. Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Turn up the drama.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
And end the speech.
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
This voice actor is something else, bro. Oh my god. Scene 3, Opera House.
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
This is when you start to see her wonder when she's gonna have the prophecy fulfilled, when the trial comes to an end. Oh, she's waiting patiently.
That's true, I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Oh my god.
Lady Furina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deuteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Lady Furina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy. The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time.
Oh my god. She's just trying to live her life, man.
But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved.
I feel so bad. I feel so bad because she can't tell a single soul. Not even Novelette. She can't give a peep. Like, she can't say anything to no one. And knowing she has all this inside of her, it's just making her break down. Oh. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is the second time I have... This is the second time that I have personally cried in an Archon quest. The first time I cried in an Archon quest is when Nihida had to say goodbye to Greater Lord Rukkhadevada. The Venti, Zhongli, Raiden, it didn't make me cry, it just made me realize how amazing it is and how special they are. Nihida touched me because I could relate in some way to her character. But when it came to Furina, this is something else. I'm not gonna lie to you, they be really making these Archons slowly experience pain and suffering due to the fact that they have the Gnosis. It's as if having the power of a god, it corrupts you and turns you and it makes you not want to have it anymore. I'm not surprised that Raiden Shogun and Zhongli gave their gnosis away to the Fatui so easily, because Furina having to play her role for 500 years and not knowing where the gnosis is because she wasn't told where it was, simply told to play her part. Bless her, man.
All right, Furina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Scene 4, Opera House.
Lady Furina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Furina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Okay, they're gonna speed it up now, because if it goes through every single person, that's gonna get very boring. Surely they're gonna speed it up now.
Lady Furina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Oh, this is more recent now. This is more recent.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute.
Oh, this is her doing her research to find out what the prophecy is. And to solve it.
I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about.
Wow. Like, Furina's doing all she can to find out the solution to the prophecy, but like, she literally can't do anything because she's playing her role. And she has to do that. And she can't break character.
I just don't know when these days will end.
Oh, I feel so bad, man.
I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
It's like setting someone up for failure. Like, and they're like, I want to help everyone. I'll do it. I'll do it. Just, I don't know when it's gonna happen, but I'll wait patiently. And she's been waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting, only to find out that she can't do anything. Oh my god, they even did the things in the wall. Oh my god, scene 182,375.
It's like a dream being able to speak
Oh
with you
my
up close
god.
like this.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer. A descendant of a line
Oh, she's
most
breaking.
ardent.
She's breaking.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Furina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh.
Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder.
She's turning
A
insane.
manifestation of your power, then.
She's
Oh,
going
Archon,
insane,
I am
bro.
honored to have witnessed
How?
it.
Like, you just want it to end. You just want it to end. She's crying and smiling at the same time. That is the face of someone who just wants the suffering to end. Oh my god. She doesn't even speak, she just cries.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer?
500 fucking years.
Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more.
Oh my god.
I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears.
Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie to you, when she was sat on that chair and she knew what was gonna happen, I think she was just thankful to die, knowing that she could just be free. But then finding out that she can't die because she is the human embodiment of Focalor, she's just... Oh my god. No wonder why she's crying on a chair.
I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far?
Like Furina, the Furina we saw crying because she got the death sentence was probably thinking, it's fine, this is part of the prophecy, but her inner self was like, finally! It can end everything! It can end! Like, it pushed her to the limit where she didn't care if she was alive or dead. She just wanted something different, a change to happen.
I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart.
Oh my god.
I must maintain this act.
Never back down, never give up.
Way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
One more scene extra. And this was here.
Furina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
I starting to realize it now. Look, it all makes sense. I'm starting to realize it now. No, it's the thought. It's the thought of, imagine being told to wait just told to wait and maintain a character for 500 years. You don't even know how long you gotta wait, but it's 500 years. And some random traveler from some unknown place, from a different world from Tevat, has come to Fontaine. You want to know who they are. You want to see them immediately. Like, I can understand why she was, we were trying to, instead of us trying to find her, she found us. Because she wanted to think, she thought, wait, is the prophecy gonna be fulfilled? I'm starting to understand how she's feeling now. Like, it was a glimmer of hope for her, knowing that the Traveler was here. All these things were happening. That's my voice. Is this scene from when we were within that giant box? This is great. I didn't think that this scene would replay in her inner mind. Surely I'll find out what she wanted to tell me this time.
Share my burden.
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
Oh.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone.
So, is she gonna say anything?
Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
Because she's the victim.
A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
Now that was what was making her think this might be her being able to talk to someone who's not from Fontaine and it won't ruin the prophecy, but it was all a part of the plan. She could just talk to someone.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
She's like making sure, is it okay that I can say it? Can I say it? I don't know if I can say it. Should I just say it?
He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I?
Oh my god.
But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Furina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright?
It's that beacon of light. The traveler was her beacon of light, and she was tempted to go towards it, but she was so like obedient in fulfilling her role and her duty that she didn't even go towards it.
Furina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once.
Ma'am, putting everyone else before you. I know how that feels, and I know there's some people watching this that can relate.
Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt.
Oh my god.
If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come back.
Not being able to speak to a single person. Being trapped inside of yourself, having to deal with it all by yourself. Just not being able to say a single thing and having to deal with it all by yourself, waiting. And there's that one person in your life that has come to tell you, you can just talk to me and everything will be okay. No gimmicks, no nothing. I'm not from here. I'm something completely new. It's not a part of the script. Just be you. Wow.
Think about it long and hard.
That was her opportunity to open up.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Furina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
It's not what he wanted.
Fine.
So even Furina doesn't know the truth?
No,
You've
she
never
doesn't.
once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself.
It's crazy because everyone hated the Raiden Shogun, but everyone loves Raiden A. I hate Focalor. I love Furina. That's how I feel. I hate Focalor because you did such a horrible thing to somebody, to someone, just to deceive the heavenly principles. Just to... Oh my god. I hate you, Focalor. I hate you. You may be the true Archon, but I hate you.
She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that
I'm
is
not
only
gonna lie
half
to you.
the truth, is it not?
I fucking hate how they... what do you call it? I hate what they did to some of the characters within the story. I feel like they could have developed more on them and made them more emotional, or made them have more in tune experience and speak more about who they are, because I mean, I guess that's why a story quest is the thing for a character story quest. I just wish we had more to know about... Fuck, I'm just so mad.
How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Udex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes.
That's why she
it
made
would
Child
seem so,
guilty, so it could go along with the prophecy. Oh, it all makes sense. It all makes sense. They were waiting for that one day, that one moment.
Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Never would have thought the plot was to kill an Archon.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Furina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Yes.
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. almost all of it has now been stored within the oratories. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Furina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon.
Focalor is so evil.
The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course.
Ah, I see.
In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
I see. So basically, because the previous Archon did the sin and was passed down to Focalor, Focalor was a part of the prophecy, and because there was no way of overcoming it, the prophecy had to be fulfilled, and so Focalor is the divinity of the Hydro Archon in being the Gnosis. So, in killing the Hydro Archon, restores the original power of the Hydro Gnosis back to the Hydro Dragon. Because, as it said previously, Hydro Gnosis and Gnosis in general are stored power taken from the Sovereign Dragon of the element or from the region, as we know to this day, because they mentioned that in the 4.1 Archon quest. So, Furina will die, or Focalor will die, restoring the power of the Hydro Gnosis, and the Hydro Dragon will reclaim his power, becoming, well, he's still the Dragon Sovereign, but you know what I mean.
But...
So she's gonna sacrifice herself because that is how she restores balance. And because it's also part of the prophecy. She can't do anything with it, so she has to give it back to Novelette. Does that make sense? I think it does anyways.
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
Does this mean that Arlecchino will ask for the Hydronosis from Novelette? Because in killing Furina, Focalor, the Hydronosis will be given to Novelette. Will Arlecchino ask? Wait, Novelette might use the power of the Hydronosis to stop the flood, and then give the Gnosis to Arlecchino because she wants to stop Fontaine's disaster first. She mentioned that, saying she wants to free Fontaine from the prophecy before she does anything else. She made that promise with the Sarista. What about that whale?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
The whale is an abyssal whale. It's a monster. It has... its job is to consume people because it's consumed so much primordial water. That's a part of the prophecy. It's just... we didn't know the true meaning of it. We have to
I
defeat
must
the whale.
say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime?
He's gonna reclaim his power and have the Gnosis.
Egeria stole
And
the
she's going
power
to
of the
die.
primordial sea. And the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed.
So technically Focalor is with Saritsa. Technically Focalor was with... So Furina was the victim, and Focalor was with the Fatui this whole time. Indirectly with the Fatui. Because the Saritsa wants to use the Gnosis against the heavenly principles. That's why they're collecting them.
I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence.
She wanted to follow through.
Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice.
This story is so well written. So well written.
At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
Oh my god.
Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. And there it is, the Gnosis. The essence of the Hydra Archon. He's reclaimed his power. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you, Furina, for all you've done. From this moment on, please live happily as a human, just as I wish we could. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I, Iudex Nuvelet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Oh my god.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You obtained power?
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
You mean
the root
me?
of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
The all-devouring Narwhal. Here it is. Oh my god.
But how are we going to do that?
Oh my god, here we go.
I've already done my best to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from the way. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach
This
the
thing
power
is
source.
massive.
Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together. I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Make yourselves a room. Yeah, minute to memory. Yeah.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. A chance will present itself.
What the hell? Holy shit! Oh my god! This OST!
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress the root from within.
Dude. dude. Okay. Wait, what? What? Wait, huh? Who's doing that? A black hole? Oh my god! It's... Oh my god! Oh my god! Is that Zerg? Oh my god!
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but... oh well.
Oh my god. I completely forgot about her. I completely forgot about her. She threw Child into that portal with the narwhal.
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me.
It's
I didn't think
Jinglu.
that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Your master's pet? So that isn't yours? Who's your master?
Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Your master's pet?
Power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right?
Skirk. Oh my f***ing god. I completely forgot about her. I was so immersed with the backstory of Furina and Focalord that I completely forgot about Skirk.
It's just that he gave us the impression that she was a less talkative person.
Oh my.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world.
Beyond this world? Abyssal power, maybe?
So you may speak to me as equals.
What sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative.
Look at her eyes, it's
And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting.
That galaxy
The only
aura
thing that
on
creature has
her,
going for it is its
the
looks.
prismatic shards on her body, forming and constructing.
All in all, it fails
Oh my
as a
god.
pet.
She has a baby fin. Oh my god.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master?
Look at...
Well,
God.
Wait, is that right?
This literally looks like the freaking gun wrap that I have called Eternal Zero from Fortnite. I'm sorry. It looks too good. It looks too real. It looks too similar.
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Sertologi? Who?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Sertologi?
Huh. So Master is insufficiently famous. How should I describe him
The
then?
Foul.
Have you heard of the name The Foul?
Is that why Tartaria has got the Foul legacy?
The Foul?
A form?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfilnir then?
Mona was
Or
talking about this.
Gold Rhine-daughter?
We've heard all of this stuff before. Mona spoke about this. We've heard this with regards to Khaenri'ah stuff. We've heard this with. Oh my god.
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine Doctor's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-Daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Oh.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you.
Really?
Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
Oh my.
What?
No, there's little to be surprised about. It is natural after all. The prophecy will come true. We knew it and accepted it. However...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oh my god.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Wait, what?
Hey! Help! Over here!
Oh, they're on boats. Wait, how have they not... Wait, they're in the water. How have they not... I'm so confused. The massive ship! Why is that? Oh my god! Wait, what? Wait, no. Yes! Oh my god! The ship!
All hands, initiate emergency rescue!
Oh my god, that's amazing! Oh my god, they actually... Wow! Oh, that is amazing!
Hey, lend a hand!
Oh my god!
Look! The water's receding!
Wow. Imagine if you just see Furina just casually walking on the water.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
I thought just walking on water for a second. There she is.
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
Ah, I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that.
The Soul Renewed! The Spina di Rosula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rosula. And old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, Booner Brain of the Fontaine Research Institute.
That looks so cool! Oh my god! I completely forgot about Ron Weasley's freaking Noah's Ark.
The various disputes that have arisen on account
Ron
of Mr.
Weasley's
Edwin
Ark, bro.
have suddenly become a
I
shield
forgot
over the
about it.
Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify
I can't
him
lie
and
to you, that's a nice little reference to the Noah's Ark and Jonah and the whale with Tartag and his whale. Some biblical references.
Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Tears Among the Stars. Oh my god. The finale. Chat. Wow. That was one of the best Archon quests, if not the best Archon quest I think I've done in a very long time. I think that's top 3. Top 3 best. Top 3.
Navia!
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too!
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clorand?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Furina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision-makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Clorand, at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up.
I was taking a photo. How lovely.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Oh my god, how many pictures do you need?
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clorand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Nervillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridsley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need.
Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the...
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier.
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll the boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh! Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
She really does think she can know how. She really does know how to squeeze an opportunity.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here.
Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Hell no.
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse?
Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween, over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Sure. Do I have to smile?
So, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two. I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
No way.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Furina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey, everyone. The photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then. All right. Last stop, the docks.
This 4.2 is the best patch so far. Best Archon quest up there as being one of the best, but as of a patch right now, it is the best patch ever.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket? What sort of gadget is it? It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you. Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that. You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
So she has no friends, bro. So they're not friends, but they speak so much within the cast of Fontaine, speak with each other so much, but they're not actually friends with each other.
Sure. Please.
That's like, oh my god, I speak to you
write
so
down my
much,
address.
but we're not friends. Like, oh my gosh, we should totally speak.
You sure are working hard to help
The only
Femini
person who's got
socialize.
like some sort of friendship or relation is Navia and Corinne.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later...
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's all right. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well... After Lady Furina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's Gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
A diplomatic gift?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
That's true, but this is a Gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
I had a feeling they would do that.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? But back to the topic. The Gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Hello? hello.
Father!
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine
really love
too
her outfit,
much
man.
mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world.
With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision? All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see how Neverlette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have...
My, oh my, oh my.
I prefer magic personally. The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there! So, you really are here, Neverlet! Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
He sighs softly before telling you the truth concerning what he saw today. Fosolor deceived the heavenly principles and used Furina's endless performance to save Fontaine.
So that's what happened?
I only saw Furina's parts. Myself.
Fosolor destroyed destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Fossilor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
You could say that it was at that moment that the Fontainians were finally truly born.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Fossilor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro
Where's my
Archon's wish
voice?
to turn Oceanids into real people too.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About the final verdict that passed on Child.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability.
Right.
As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Fossilor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Fossilor had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual.
Oh.
Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Right.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About Fontaine's future.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Furina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Furina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Fossilor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Fossilor the Hydro Archon...
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Fossilor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Eudex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Fontaine's Gnosis.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations! Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Our next stop on our journey.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Ah, the Pyro region. The Fire Nation. The Pyro region, Natlan.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land.
Okay. Anything about the Archon as well?
As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity.
Oh my god!
Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame.
Oh, war.
There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the knave that I believe may be useful to you. The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Oh, we're gonna meet the Captain and... Oh my god. We're gonna meet the Captain in Natlan. Okay. So he's a brawler. He loves to fight.
The Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
The Captain. Oh my god.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
There's nothing else that I'd like to know. I have no more questions.
Hang on a sec. Paimon still got a question about the Gnosis.
Ugh, what is it?
When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
Oh.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface.
Oh.
It went something like this.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference.
Okay.
I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of.
Oh?
It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Huh? Wait, what? The third descendant? Wait, what? Wait, I'm so confused. So, are gnosis that are given to the Hydro Dragons made out of the third descendant? So that power is made from a dead body? Oh my god. Wow. Because I know the Traveler is a descendant. So that means that the gnosis that gives the Hydro Dragons their power is from the remains of the third descendant.
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Oh my god.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Nah, that's crazy. So every single gnosis is a part of, like, is a legit remain and a part of the third descendant, which gives them which gives the Dragon Sovereigns their power, which then is given to the Hydra Archons to have godlike powers. I mean, not the Hydra Archons, but the Archons of Teyvat, so they can have godlike powers. What? That Celestia is messed up. What the hell?
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me.
That is messed up.
But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans.
Ew, that's kind of weird.
Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing, but once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
Oh.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts, and my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know.
What?
If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next? Hey! We're gonna meet you again. Okay.
Next time. You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
So you're gonna tell Child. I see. That is new. That is interesting. Also kind of dark. But interesting.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
Wow.
The remains of the third descender?
We know about this descender because Nahida told us. We are a descender.
So that's what the gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
That is why the Fatui wants it. Oh my god, and they bring a curse. That's why Raiden didn't want it, because it doesn't belong to her, or belong to her sister, but her sister died. That's why Nahida didn't want it, because she used it in return as information from the Toray. Wow, it's all making sense now. So the Fatui, the Tsaritsa, is gonna collect all the Gnosis. Okay. And Venti was too stubborn that Signora just took it by force. Zhongli gave it away to Tsaritsa as a contract to prevent the curses.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
As a descender, she mentioned one of them. I am the 4th descender. For me, this information means 2 things. One, that the Gnosis are related to the descenders, and 2, that the one who came before me has already died.
I guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the 3rd descender.
Wow.
I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
We can inherit different elements, yes, we can.
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy.
No, it doesn't.
Comparing the Traveler to the dead 3rd descender and all.
Don't worry, I won't die so easily.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck.
Wait, so what's our sister then?
Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers.
That is really dark. Oh.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes.
For now.
All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
Hell no.
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
Can you understand the will of the gods?
I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Bravo. What an Archon quest. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I am so taken back.
Oh, brilliant!
I am so taken back. Ladies and gentlemen, I really hope you enjoyed that. I really did as well. Thank you so much to everyone who witnessed and was involved in the story quest, the Archon quest should I say, and watching the secrets of Focalor and Furina, as well as Fontaine and the prophecy unfold. It's been a privilege and it's been a pleasure to experience this all with you. Make sure to drop a like and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next one. I totally didn't make a 2-hour video out of that. Oh my god. We got a 2-hour video, guys. Oh my god. I need a drink. I'll be right back, chat. I need a drink.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Alright, I'm back, chat. Oh, that was an amazing Archon quest. Amazing. We learnt so much in such a long time. That was me thinking 6 hours was gonna be like crazy. It was worth everything. It was worth it. Absolutely worth it. Now my question is, where is this boss fight?
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Where is this boss fight? That's my question. Let me have a look. Boss fights. Okay, domains. Oh, it's here. Oh, it's underwater. Sorry if I wasn't reading chat. Holy shit. Okay, that is cool. That's low-key giving me Wanderer vibes. The Scaramouche boss fight. This is sick. What the hell? This is really cool. It's like primordial water leaking. Shadow of Another World. This is really cool. You got her to level 90? Damn. I haven't been able to farm the boss mats yet. Let me change my character then. I said I did. I'm sorry, I didn't see, sweetie. Do you not want to do a bloom team? I thought you wanted to do a bloom team. No worries. I switched to Yaya, but I guess Hoya didn't want it. Oh, okay. my god.
There is no escape.
You need to have it in your attacking form when it comes out. Yeah.
I see everything.
Illusion shattered.
Wow, wow, oh my god, oh my god! You need to heal me, you need to heal me, you need to heal me. Can you heal me, please? Can you heal me, please? Can you heal me, please? Oh my god.
There is no escape.
Thank you. This OST goes so hard. Holy shit. Attack, attack, attack. No. You have those abilities. I don't.
Shine down.
You need to switch between the modes, babe.
Insolent. Shine down.
Attack, 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 attack. Nice, nice, nice.
Make yourselves at home. This way, Furina.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Strike a pose. This way, Furina.
There is no escape.
My turn to take the spotlight. I see everything.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
That didn't hit him? Oh my god. Oh my god. You have to collect it. I can't collect it because I've already done the boss. Holy shit. That boss fight is something else. I need to get my Furina to level 90. Oh, it was Twitch rewards. I can finally get Furina's wings! Yay! I can get Furina's wings! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Ah! Let's go! I can get her wings. Yes. Why can't you collect it? Because I already done it. I've already done the boss fight before. Let's go! We got Furina's wings! Ha ha ha! Let's go! We got the wings. We're level 10, baby. Let's go. Oh my god. I have them. Woohoo! Oh, they look amazing. When? I think this morning. I think, yeah, this morning. Give me Furina. Please. No. Okay. Furina. C1. No. Oh. Four star? Damn it. Right. No, I only did it yesterday because I wanted to see what thingy she needed. I did it yesterday. Well, not yesterday, but this morning. Because, you know, I had to... because I was still live. After I finished streaming, I did it to see what Furina needed for her talents. I just wanted to see. I didn't pay much attention to the boss fight, but I just simply did it just so I could. How without the quest? You can skip them. So if you didn't know, if you go to domains, right, and you want to like skip it with a quest, you can just go here and you can just click to just quick challenge it, and it gave me the option. It said quick challenge, so even if it had a quest, it still let me fight
are a
it
must
with.
for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
It let me do it without the quest because it's a cure well update change for it's a cure well change for you know, the update. But anyways, I need to go ahead and farm this boss. So like, if there's any weekly bosses or stuff in the future, you're not forced to do the quest. You can just like do it immediately for the first time.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
I needed whopper flowers. 12 of them, I think. Yeah. 24. Lot of mercy. We need 24 of these. Oh my gosh. I'm rinsed. I can't level up my talents, man. I'm rinsed. I'm completely rinsed. I just need to get the gems now. Jesus, I'm rinsed. Lord have mercy, I am rinsed. I am rinsed. Nemo. Make like half. Turn it into this. There we go. So I got 6 now. Just need those. Are you kidding me?
What a humiliation.
We can get water flowers in between, okay? Stop running around, bro. Thank you. 4. I need to get 20 of these. Whopper flowers. Oh my gosh, Rendo, sorry about that, chat. Not a lovely, not very nice. Not very nice. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Shower me with praise!
All right.
Shower me with shine down!
I hate whopper flowers. Why does Furina of all people need to have whopper flowers as a drop? Why? I don't know. Only God knows. Only God knows.
Shower me with praise! Everybody stand back! Let the world shine!
Illusion shattered!
Let's light it up!
All right. On to the next.
There is no escape!
Over here! Cue the spotlight! Trip on up!
Okay, over here. Down here. Down here.
Illusion shattered. Yep.
Shower me with praise! The spotlight! Surprise! Going in!
Shine down.
Shower me with praise! Step on up! Let my name echo in song! Strike a pose!
Illusion shattered.
The show begins. Shower me with praise. Over here. Let the world collide.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
I still don't think I'd have enough for talent, but you know what? I'm gonna have to farm it more.
Yep.
Bro, they just TP'd. Oh my god. Now we head back to the boss.
Illusion shattered!
Its memory! The Temple of Wisdom! Grow! Committed to memory! Carry me now! Let's wait for you!
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Seven. Need 13 more. Can you heal my Nahida, please? On land. Or not.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Where's the traveler? Close to getting to C6.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to What sauce should I pick for my macaroni tonight?
For 5 centuries, I dueled the Raiden Shogun in my personal realm of consciousness to confirm the steadfastness of my will. Yet this Furina you speak of, though possessing only a frail human body, committed herself to acting out her part every second of every day for 500 years. A true battle of the spirit. Her willpower has indeed reached the level of a god.
People often say that wisdom isn't about what you know, but knowing what you can change. It is beyond question that the prophecy was carved into ermine so long ago. And while it may look like nothing has changed, it also seems like everything has. I think we both know her to be smart enough to turn the fate of the world around.
She made a contract with her own self to save the nation. Strictly adhered to it for over 5 centuries without once wavering, and even fooled the heavenly principles in the end. I have great respect for approaches to justice that place exacting demands not only on others, but also on the self. Though her divinity has vanished, and the throne of the Archon is no more, Furina will go down in Fontaine's history as a god of justice worthy of recognition.
Nice. So Furina doesn't actually have any the stream delay, you know? Yikes, I didn't know.
There is no escape.
I'm ready when you are.
Shine down. Illusion shatter. Out of my way. Now you shall perish.
Three. Get in. Only 10 more. Only 10 more, baby. Okie dokie. I think in the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and try and unlock these waypoints. So I occupy myself. But I do need to go to bed soon, because I have work at 7 in the morning. Ladies and gentlemen, chat, I think I'm gonna end it off here. I am tired. We've been live for over 7 hours, nearly 8 hours. But I am over the moon with how that world quest turned out. I mean, not world quest, the Archon quest turned out. It was phenomenal. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you to everyone who tuned in. I will be uploading my reaction of the Archon quest, or to it, this weekend. I'm excited to be posting that on the channel. Over 2 hours long, so it's up to you if you want to watch it, but it's going to be a long commentary or a long video that has my reaction and everything. Yet again, I'm looking forward to playing more Genshin and playing some Fortnite tomorrow because we have the tournament. I hope you all really enjoyed, and I hope you all had a lot of fun with me, learning about Furina and the prophecy and the secret behind Furina's role. I had a lot of fun, and yeah, I just really enjoyed myself. I hope you guys all enjoyed yourself too. So on that note, I'm just trying to get over to this harbor before I go ahead and call it a day and end stream, because my voice hurts and my throat hurts. I gotta do some stuff as well. Just want to unlock this waypoint. Here we go. And on that note, ladies and gentlemen, thank you to everyone who tuned in. Really do appreciate it. Make sure to drop a like, subscribe, and I'll see you guys all in the next one. It's been your boy. Take care.